Oh, yeah.
Hey everyone, welcome to S1E10. My name is Pepper Senpai, and today we are doing some more Monster Play, a D&D story. I'm here with everybody, Miobi as Mikhail, Scarlet as Echo, Brett as Quackra, Human as Machi, Delta as Marlin, and Cam as Jadara. And we are going to be continuing more of our story today, finding out what happens next. What will happen to our beloved gang of characters, our party of friendos, our assortment of adventurers. And today we are going to have Cameron go back and tell us, recap the last episode. So can you do that for us, Cameron?
Yeah. So basically we split into two groups. I think it was what's her name? Rio? I don't remember what her name is anymore. Rio. Like Oreo, okay.
Yeah.
Scarlet and Delta or Echo and Marlin all stayed back with the dead body of our bearded boy. Oh, my computer's about to die. 1 second. No, we're good. Okay. While the rest of us traveled to the mayor's town, and we basically got paid, returned, found out the hole worked. I jizzed in it, Delta fell in it, Fireball went in it, a lich, that's the thing, came out, started fighting us.
A lich.
Fireball
It was not a
came out.
lich.
But
What was
it
it
was a
then?
bitch.
blob of flesh,
Okay.
in the form of a bearded boy's face, baldy. His face is on now. It's kind of gross. I jizzed in that hole afterwards. Delta threw a torch in there. Fireball came up, almost killed us.
I confused him for a bone man.
And then we started making wishes in there, and then the mayor popped out. Now we have the mayor with us.
Does anyone want to elaborate on how you made those wishes, as we're calling them currently?
Yes, I took my journal and I drew a picture of me surrounded by gold, and then threw it into the hole.
Yes.
And then I crumpled in upon myself.
Yes.
In a very agonizing way.
Yes, you did.
And then was.
Oh yeah, Marlon did not get saved. It also happened in the last episode.
What?
What? No.
Okay. And that's also how the mayor got to be here, because
Yeah, my boy.
I believe it was you, Jadara, right?
Yeah, I summoned him.
Drew a picture of the mayor with everybody and threw that picture in, and the mayor came out of the other side of the hole, very confused and scared. And
I cuddled him.
And that's where we left off, I believe.
There was one other wish.
What was that?
That was Quack drawing a picture with him holding a piece of paper, and it said that it was a map to his sister.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then after throwing it in, asked Mikael if it hurt, and then crumpled.
Yes.
And now he has a paper with stuff on it, but he doesn't know.
It's a map, but Quackra does not recognize the map at all. And then everyone decided that they're going to take a long rest at this moment in time, and that is where we left off. So let me open up my D&D notes.
Also, hi everybody in chat.
Hello, everybody. I see we have Brennan, Delta, Pi. Oh, Pi, I like your new profile picture. We have Johanna. Hi, Johanna. We have Cameron. We have Shiny. Hello, everybody. Shiny has become a member for 7 months now and says, I'm surprised that it's been 7 months since I first joined the membership. I'm still very blessed to be here. Well, I am very blessed to have you here. So thank you so much for being a part of everything. It means a lot. Okay, so.
I look forward to this.
Yes.
I
hope you didn't look forward to that.
I'm dying today. Not really.
Are you okay? Because you've been seemingly sick for a while.
There.
Maybe it's the acidity from the coffee you're having.
True.
Brett says, I'm folks. I'll folks you up in the butt.
Fucked.
Oh, also, look. I want to show off my outfit today. Look at this really cute choker my sister got me. It's really cute. It's like this little pink moon thing, and I got my regular necklace.
Wow.
And then my mom got me this cool trans kitty shirt, and I have like the cutest outfit on right now. And I'm gonna show it off. Like,
You're still wearing it?
yeah. Maybe I'm still wearing it.
You're wearing that like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, why would I change in the past 2 hours?
Do a spin.
What he means is he expects you to be covered in like leather and like whips and
Aw,
chains and shit, since you know you're a dungeon mistress.
Yeah.
I can be a cute dungeon mistress.
You are very cute, very pretty.
Thank you.
10 out of 10.
Okay. And
Fishy.
I quite like this outfit. Ooh, my slipper came off.
Oh no, not the slipper.
Yeah, I
The
know,
slip
right? My
It
slippy.
slipped off.
Slip.
It slopped off.
No.
Okay, so never gonna stop supporting Pepper. Aw, thank you so much, Shiny. I really appreciate that. It makes you look adorable and beautiful. Aw. And Pi says, so cute. Thank you. Thank you all very much. I really appreciate it. I also got like this little cute like rose thing in. It's like this little like I don't know,
Little
like
barrette?
salmon colored barrette with rose thingy, and I love it.
Very nice. The whole outfit's very
Wait,
well
Brett?
coordinated.
Thank you
Love
so
it.
much.
Wait, Brett's on there? Wait, Brett, what are you
Okay.
doing on there?
Cause Barrette.
Yeah. What is he doing on there? Why is no one laughing?
I wanted to see
Yes, of
how long we can be quiet for.
Yeah, me too.
Uh,
I
Brett, we're the
wish
same
for your
person.
suffering.
Pi says Brett is a salmon. I know, right? I was in my head. I was like, Brett's a rose. What do you? Oh, I get it.
Kiss from a rose.
Okay, so
I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave.
I like that song. I was just
Baby!
listening to that song actually.
I
Um,
blast that when I leave work sometimes. It's great.
So that's about where we left off. Do you want us? So did you all like do your calculations for a long rest?
Ugh.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, last time you just had us reset it to like 8 hours.
Yes, that is true. And we are going to continue.
Exhaustion hours. 0.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. So yeah, everyone have their exhaustion hours set to 0.
Cool.
And I will copy that here as well.
Doot, doot.
And let me get some music on. So right now we are inside that cave still. We're still inside the cave where we first met the goblins, and we came across those two little like holes in the ground, the red and blue holes that you can throw stuff in and it'll create other stuff. Okay, so let's
Stuff to create other stuff.
yes, indeed.
I like stuff.
Stuff is pretty good.
Stuff is great.
So as I asked, so you guys all have your calculations done, so we can just go right to the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the morning of
The
course.
mayor sleep well next to me.
The morning, of course, being 10 p.m. So you guys slept until 10 p.m. Through the day.
Oh shit.
What time of year is it?
It's
Oh,
like
you-
late summer.
Okay.
Okay, then. Noted.
Delta has a big reaction to that, it seems.
That's
It
games now.
interferes with his plans.
Okay, so
No,
you,
it actually does not.
so if you remember also,
like it.
when at the ending of the last episode, Delta threw in, I believe it was some scraps into the machine. Or earlier in that day, basically, Quackra had said that like, oh no, if you throw in the scraps, it becomes a metal monster, and that's exactly what ended up happening. A small little metal monster came out, stabbed Marlon in the eyeballs, and then attacked people until it was killed. And throughout this process, like when it came out, everything glowed really, really brightly, as the holes have been glowing more and more brightly over time with each like wish, and until this one happened and everything went completely dark. And then you killed the thing, had your torches out, and then you took your long rest. And in the morning, but 10 p.m., you notice that those things are still unlit. There's no more red or blue in either of them.
Oh. I'm going to silently acknowledge and start gathering the scraps and put them in my goblin bag.
Okay, you gather some scraps, some metal scraps from around the place. You find some nails, some like little strips of leather, and I'll say 2 strips of leather, 3 nails, and 3 metal plates.
Interesting.
All rather small, by the way.
Alright.
And while this is happening, the mayor finally notices something, or at least finally points something out that he noticed the night before. And he goes up to Rio and says,
So, how did you escape here? I hadn't told you could get out of here.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the family issues. That's right.
that was so long ago. I got out and I went into the moss, and now I'm here. That was a year ago for me.
A year? Whatever do you mean by that? time did it distort again?
Did
And
time
you
start again?
hear them distort.
Distort.
Did you hear? And you can hear them like just mumbling off to each other about that, kind of getting a little bit argumentative. So what would everyone like to do?
Oh.
I guess Quack's gonna walk up to the mayor.
Okay.
Why? So you had her locked up, right?
Of course.
Like right now.
Yes.
So that means she's probably still locked up right now. This is a different Rio.
Oh dear,
Whoa.
you're right.
Whoa.
No, this complicates things. You say it's been a year, Rio?
Yeah, it's been a really long while since I last saw you. I've been kind of. It doesn't matter what I've been doing. You don't need to know.
I mean, I would like to know.
You all know. I just don't want to tell. I don't want to tell Gorbulin.
We're pretending we don't know so that you don't get in trouble, damn it. Ah, well.
No, it's okay. He can know that I don't want to tell him.
Ah, okay. So he's not one of those parents. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. I've heard bad things about that.
Oh no, of course. He's gonna hate me for this.
Oh.
I do.
And
You need to tell me what you've done in the past
she
year.
isn't gonna tell you shit. She's a grown-ass woman.
Hey, explicitly, why did you lock her up? I mean, was it to protect her? Was it what was going on?
I couldn't have her going out and about and exploring things and getting in danger again.
She survived a year after going into the moss.
You got this one did. I don't know what's happened to her, what she's done in this time. She's risked all her life in this past year doing things and getting into all sorts of danger that I don't know about.
Do you know why?
Because she has an obsession with the Goblin King. The fantasy I made up.
Yeah, because of you.
I know.
Wait.
And I've tried telling her that she shouldn't forget the fantasy. It has nothing to do with anything.
Wait.
Would you rather have her sit and do a desk job? She's clearly not cut out for that.
I prefer that over any sort of exploration or adventure.
Might
What?
I
It
chime
didn't
in?
work for you?
Do you see me adventuring still?
Delta
old
wants
and
to
you're
say
tired.
something.
Oh, sorry, Delta.
You know the Goblin King is real, right?
Of course he isn't.
No, I'm.
Oh, that's right.
Did we tell you what happened during our that escapade you sent us on? That,
You tried telling me he's real, and I don't know if I quite believe you.
He was with
Why would Sorry, Delta.
I forgot his name. He was with
Shroud.
Yeah.
Shroud.
We'll see
We'll
a Shroud.
Shroud.
Yes, you told me that.
Yeah, that everything added up. We asked when we found Rio and asked about what the Goblin King looked like. It added up. That's him.
It's impossible for a creature I made out of nothing to be real. That would be
Well,
far
did you
too
wish for it?
coincidental.
Yep.
I did no such thing.
Well, somebody probably did, if he exists. Or it's a
Who else did you
coincidence.
tell the story to?
You did hunt goblins, though, right? That was a thing you actually did?
Indeed.
Why?
They
the
were a
Goblin
threat
King was
to
the-
our society.
Wait, what if Wilcius wished the Goblin King into reality?
Or like another
What
guy-
is
that's
this
right, I was-
nonsense about wishing?
We've been making wishes, and like that's how you came here to meet us. with these holes.
Who wished you here?
I've been wondering about that. Had nightmares all night long.
I have another interesting.
Did Quack have nightmares?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you can roll for it if you want.
Roll for if
Didn't it-
nightmare.
Roll for a good sleep.
Well, I
Wait,
was just curious if it was like related because
No.
he also. Okay.
Related to the crumpling.
What about Mikhail? Did Mikhail have nightmares? Because he also did reappear through the hole.
And Jadar.
If they want to roll for it, they can. It's not really plot relevant.
Okay.
Okay.
So, something that I haven't really told anyone yet that I feel like I should, because if I just do it without telling anybody, it could be a problem, but technically as a result of my life being saved from the witch doctor, I can become a shadow man.
What?
What does that have to do with anything?
We know
Well-
you have a potion that appeared in front of you.
I mean, I am
know,
quite
I
surprised to see you're still alive, especially considering what you did, but I did assume the witch doctor had helped you with that.
Yeah, but yeah, I just figured I should tell someone other than just the party, just so people know. So somebody can,
Very good to know. Thank you. Can someone help me get back to town? I did not quite enjoy sleeping on rock.
I guess we can, like... There's nothing keeping us here right now. Like, the lights have turned off, and...
I guess we could take a gander over there, maybe?
I mean, we could do one other thing.
Oh?
If you guys are willing, there's a couple options we have for what to do.
Like what?
That highly depends on what
Right.
those options are.
Well, I mean, we're all ready for a fight if one happened right now. What if we brought the Goblin King here?
well, those wish holes are still dark. If Martin looks over.
The mayor like turns around and just starts shaking his head. He seems like frustrated.
I mean,
We really shouldn't risk the mayor, because he is kind of the leader of the establishment. If we're gonna fight the Goblin King, I don't want him here.
We might want to prepare an army or something, too.
I mean,
We
if,
don't know how
if
strong
it's
that
just
guy
the Goblin King,
Right, but we don't know how strong this Goblin King is, because
He's very
imagine
tall.
well,
True, he was huge. Also, the fact that if he's with Willisius Trout, that might mean he's got some kind of power up, or for all we know, he's just his brute strength is just ridiculous, and I'd
That's-
really rather not deal with that.
that's true, but would you rather face him with Wilsius or here alone?
What if bringing him here also brings Willisius?
I mean, don't draw it.
Well,
He comes riding on the back of the Goblin King.
as these adventuring parties tend to go, magic people tend to be a little squishy. So he's probably, but I wouldn't put it past him to know some magic that makes himself stronger.
I just mean getting him alone might be our best shot. We don't have to do it right now, but I think
An
that's an
idea.
option.
And I like that idea.
It's better than him and Wilsius. That's
Definitely.
gonna be tough.
I do agree with you that bringing him here on our terms would be the best way to do it, but I don't know.
I mean, he's one guy. There's 8 of us.
9 if you count. Wait, who are you counting? Oh yeah, there is 8 of us. What do you know?
Eh?
Huh. Well, what do you guys think? Referring to the rest of the party.
I mean, what's our ultimate goal with facing the Goblin King?
Make it easier to get to Wilsius. Figure out what he knows about your parents.
That's true.
I mean, unless you guys need to gear up, but we just rested, so the only people that really need to gear up is the mayor if he wants this fight.
I
shot at-
absolutely do not want to fight with a fictional monster you all have started to believe in all of a sudden.
Oh my god.
Well, there's a
You don't want one last shot at glory?
I've had enough shots at glory.
there's a very, very good reason that we're so adamant that he exists. We don't have any reason to be saying that and it not be true.
Do you want to roll for persuasion on that?
Yes.
Like, what reason do we have to lie to you, dude? Friend, I guess?
Friendo buddy pal.
Chum?
Pius is in the chat. Did he come or not? The important question. The mayor or anyone else?
Delta.
Oh,
Roll for a wet dream.
Oh boy.
Like,
Yeah, you almost
out of
die one
character,
day, like twice, and then that night you have a wet dream, of course.
That's why
Marlon's
blood,
had too
because
many.
it's
He's
blood.
tapped out right now.
yeah.
What was that, Scarlet?
What's my persuasion?
like out of character, like, damn, Mayor, like all of a sudden gets like bitchy.
He's like a flat
All of a
earther.
sudden he's like,
Do you mean the mayor? Because, like, I mean, he
what
was
is
just...
the frickin-
You guys did just mangle him and teleport him away from his sexual encounter.
Oh,
So there's kind of reason for him to be angry. And then you start arguing with him about his like beliefs and stuff that he tried to like send
Okay.
you guys on an adventure to prove incorrect.
I rolled a
I ha-
14.
I think to him. Still, he kind of grumpy.
Oh, he is grumpy for sure. Yeah.
It's like it's like that one flat earther who set out to determine that flat Earth was real and accidentally proved it wasn't.
It's basically
Jeez.
he sent you
I saw
guys
that
on a
documentary.
mission. He sent you guys on a mission. I did too. Pretty funny ending. He sent you guys on a mission to get rid of the goblin menace, basically, and try to prove Rio and the town wrong that the Goblin King was real, because some people in the town were starting to believe it. And he sends you on the mission, and then you come back and manglely teleport him away from his sexual encounter, and then tell him that he's all wrong. So like, he's gonna be a little bit grumpy.
I said no, so he can't be angry at me. I am just bystander.
Your bitch rolled a 14.
I
Guilty
look
by
pretty today.
association.
I also want to point
Alright.
out, like, I'm looking in my webcam, and I'm happy with my look right now. Sorry, just want to say that because I'm feeling happy about it.
Self-love's important. You look gorgeous.
Also, I was just looking in the mirror like 5 minutes ago and thinking like, oh, I don't look good. So this is nice. All right, go on.
Yeah.
I rolled a 14.
Okay. So say again what you were saying before, so we can just like naturally go back to that conversation.
I was saying,
What
I was
reason
like,
would we have to-
I was saying we don't have a reason to be saying this, and we don't have any reason to be saying this with deceptive intent. We saw a huge goblin that fit the bill perfectly.
Well, that is a good point. I don't know why a big goblin has anything to do with it being a goblin king.
No, like, he was freaking huge. He was like, I think if I remember correctly, he was taller than like even me, and he was built.
Wait, what if we
Also,
are wrong
maybe
and it's
point
not a
out the
Goblin
fact-
King?
Also, well, I mean, the goblins were the other goblins seem to be listening to him, so I'm just gonna point that out real quick.
He's at least a lieutenant of some sort.
Yeah. If anything,
Some
he
form of goblin leader.
it's not a
Goblin
goblin
general.
king.
Perhaps
Yeah.
a king, if you would.
There's no way he looked exactly as I was describing him.
Which is...
The weird...
describe him for us.
Wait, don't describe him. Marlon, describe him. And if it sounds exactly like what you said, then it should be him, right?
I'll ponder about it some more, at least.
Alright.
I guess that's all we're gonna get.
Marlon?
Fred. No, it's just I don't remember what Pepper said.
You can roll to remember.
Okay.
We'll do insight for that one.
Here, Clock's gonna try to help.
Okay,
If that's
so
alright.
yeah, Quack assists.
Hope remember.
So they're just like
People are
basically
taking
talking to each other
Marlon.
about it, trying to remember.
Yeah. Neat.
So roll for insight with advantage.
I remember he had a cool purple hat. Do you?
I think so.
No,
Maybe?
no, he didn't. Never mind.
Hmm.
What amazing insight.
He had a long face, didn't he? It was like weird.
Yeah. The fuck? I got a dice roller app that rolls dice with physics, but it's fucking not working. I'm just gonna go back to
Did it
Firefox.
land on its side?
Just search up roll d20. Does it?
Okay. Roll. Wait, no, D20. Roll a die.
He was tall.
Alright, Alright, I
Actually-
got a 10 and a 17.
Okay, so it's 17. So you remember that this goblin was quite a bit taller. Around like, I think it was, I forget exactly what I said, so I'm just going to say right now, it was around like 11 feet tall. It was
Whoa.
scalier and it had like, almost like a dinosaur-like snout protruding slightly from its face. Like a long head.
Like a dragonborn.
And
Okay,
it was
so-
more grayish in color.
Okay, so Mr.
Wait.
Mayor, this guy, he was like fucking huge, almost double my height. This freaking walking monstrosity looked like a goblin fucked a dragon, and or like a white or gray dragon or something, and it spawned out this guy. And yeah,
What are you on about?
he was a big motherfucker. He was.
What? Marlon.
Why did Lennon describing it?
Marlon, we were just discussing. He had scaly skin. Why'd you say you fucked a dragon?
I said it looked like a goblin fucked
Yeah,
a
but-
dragon and spawned
yeah.
out him because he was
Okay.
scaly.
Okay, he has scaly skin and he's gray and he's 11 feet tall.
Yeah,
Did
But
he
always the
perhaps
Tricks
have...
with you.
the size and visual characteristics of a dragon.
Did he perhaps have a strange-looking mouth, like it's almost a long sort of face, like an alligator's
Yes.
face?
Yes, a long face.
Yeah.
Remember, I said that.
Yes, that,
Yeah.
I did say that. You did make a joke about that. And
Yeah.
then Jadara showed them his...
Fine.
You know what? Yeah.
Well, perhaps this was something that I... You should bring me back to the town.
Yeah, good enough for me.
I'll think about
That
this.
We've shaken his world. I
Yeah,
think it's fair enough that we give him a place to deal with his life being whacked in front of his eyes.
yeah. While everybody's talking, I want Marlon to like go back to looking at the scraps and like maybe picking a few up.
You already did that.
Okay.
Alright, if we're leaving this place, can we try to barricade the portal thing?
Yes, please. I don't want any more of those freaks coming through.
I'd,
Except
I'd
the
rather...
bunny. The bunny was definitely good.
If
We
it's
need,
harder
like-
to access here, that'd probably be good for us.
Well, if we barricade it, we'll have to like make sure it's like you can affix things to it, so we can like if we want to make our own wishes, like with a block and tackle. Or something.
I mean, we've got Jadara,
Wes,
right, Jadara?
Thank you.
Jadara?
I don't think
what do you want
that
to do with me?
they're talking about barricading the wish holes. I think they're talking about barricading the fiery portal to the mast.
Oh.
That would be easier.
Yeah, that way nothing can come through. Or
Yeah.
if
Hold,
it did, they would have trouble.
hold on. There's like a forest outside, right? Pepper.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Anybody have an axe? We could totally
And
like.
it's not as much as like a full-on forest as it is just kind of like a wooded area.
Anyone have like an axe or something?
I have a
No,
mace.
That's not going to help
Uh,
cut the tree down.
Anyone
Really
who
good for
is
our-
part of this plan, roll for perception.
Plan? Okay.
Of barricading and stuff?
Yeah,
Let's initially.
Oh boy.
anyone who wants to take part in that plan.
16.
13.
All right. Your boy rolled a 10.
Is that everybody who wants to participate?
I'll
Okay.
roll.
Okay. While Neobi rolls, I want to show off that I finally found actually some of my old dice that I used to have. So it's like cool, like blue and marbly sort of stuff. I don't know if this
heck
is all the
yes.
dice, but it's cool.
I rolled a
nonetheless.
6.
Okay, everyone except
I guess-
for
I guess I'll fucking roll because everyone else rolled.
Didn't you already? I thought you were part of the. Oh no, I'm sorry.
I wasn't. I had no interest.
And now
then,
you are.
then just
Ha, ha,
don't
ha.
roll, Cameron. It's fine.
Echo,
yeah.
you gonna help or are you gonna
Alright,
read
well-
that book some more?
Okay, I'm just gonna say Echo's ignoring and just
Pepper?
reading the book because I'm trying to eat my chicken nuggets and I wasn't paying attention.
It's supposed
Where'd
to
you
be
get
more
the nugget?
Yeah, my
they're
fucking
very
Anyway.
Look, I haven't ate that much today, and I had
No,
to take my
absolutely, go and eat them.
Yes,
I want you
don't
to eat your
judge me.
food. It's good.
Hutch, go nab me a nugget.
Yeah, I had 2 burgers
Touch me
before.
and nugget.
Okay, so anyone who rolled above a 10 or above, notices again that down the hall leading towards the fiery like transport, there are those aisles of chairs, all made of wood and kind of already like filled with nails and falling apart slightly.
Wait,
But
what?
what about the chairs?
Oh, it means we can like so we can like use the chairs to barricade the moss.
All right. Let's
Oh,
get these
yeah.
chairs moving.
I can get my inner
I
my
felt
inner
like
love of wood.
I felt like bringing that up in that as a perception roll instead of you all having to go outside and chop down entire trees.
Minecraft. Dungeons and
Pepper-
Dragons.
Continue though.
Use your
Pepper.
mace to bash a tree in.
All right, let's see if the chairs go through. If not, we can just shove them in the portal and they'll block it physically.
Oh yeah, I can get
Or
my
we
inner.
could just barricade the chairs in front of the door. Like just build a
could-
wall out of them.
Yeah, but
True.
if we can physically shove them in, then there's no way anything can get through.
What if we balance them on top of each other in a really weird way? They're not gonna want to push it down, so they'll just leave it alone anyway.
Well, if we
It'll look-
stack them upside down so it looks haunted and they get spooked.
Okay, no, I don't think anyone's OCD would be strong
Uh,
enough to compel them to not do that other than me.
Clock's gonna just push one of the chairs through. Are they like individual chairs?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
they're
you
like
just gotta
small
push
wooden
one through.
chairs that would like about Quackra size to sit in.
Okay, yeah. Clock's gonna push one through just to see if it goes through the portal, or if it just like sits in.
Okay,
the
can you
portal.
explain to me how you're pushing it in? Like, in what way are you pushing this into the flames?
Like, I don't know how far it goes. Clock's not gonna like touch the portal himself, but he's just gonna like sit the chair in it and see
Okay,
if it.
so Quackra slowly pushes the chair to the flames. The flames wrap around it as it does always with everybody. You push it slightly, and then you notice it clunks against the wall on the other side of the flames and doesn't go anywhere.
Interesting.
Okay, so if we just shove them in, anything going through might be half chair, half person. So
Yeah, they could get like, they could. Oh yeah, what happens if we find William Trouser or whatever his name is, like half chair when we come down here next time?
Somehow I
He's
doubt
half
that'll
man, half chair.
Oh god.
Half
Alright.
trouser, half chair.
Human hair.
Let's,
Oh.
is the portal? So you said it's in the wall. Is it like just an indent in the wall, or is it like a thing outside of like the wall?
It's kind of like there's this I don't know how to say it. It's like,
So like
did
a
you ever
door
see?
frame?
Yeah, it's kind of like a stone door frame that's like jutted out of the wall and kind of like jaggedy, and the flames are within that door frame.
Is there like in between the door frame and the actual wall, or is it like attached?
It's attached to the wall.
Okay.
I mean, the like door frame is attached to the wall.
Yeah. All right. Let's stack the chairs up, and then maybe zigzag some rope around it, like across the front?
Seems stable to me.
I don't have any rope.
I do.
I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm guessing some. I'm guessing I was robbed of it by some deity as blood debt for not dying earlier when I freaking did it stupid.
You might have dropped it in the hole.
That wouldn't surprise me. The gods can be very fickle.
True. Marlon like walks over to the hole if it's that far, if it's too far away, and like.
It's about 40 feet away.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say he walks over. He's like, "Hello, rope," like an idiot.
All right, so stack the chairs to fill up the flames, and then some rope in front of it.
Okie dokie.
Try and
Machi's gonna start stacking chairs.
All right, Clock's got 45 feet on top of whatever Machi has, so whatever we need to like.
Okay, so who here is stacking chairs?
I'm
Machi.
stacking chairs.
Clock's a little short, so he can't really stack.
Okay, so
Well,
Mikhail
he's
is, Machi is,
Yeah.
anyone else?
Jadara, you want to give us a hand? Mr. Height without heels?
Sure.
Yay!
Martin, are you helping?
Yeah. I guess
Okay.
I'll like pass them the chairs.
Okay, so Mikhail, you're passing them the chairs.
Okay.
Okay, so
What?
Mikhail, Machi, and Jadara.
What? Wait, Pepper! I just said I was passing them the chairs.
Yeah, that's what I said.
She said
Oh.
Marlon.
Wait, you said Mikhail. You're passing the chairs.
There's two of us passing chairs.
Marlon's
I'm an
passing.
idiot.
No, Marlon's passing the chairs. Mikhail, did you say you want to pass the chairs?
No, I said I was
Okay.
helping, and then you
Mikhail-
said I was passing chairs.
Sorry, Mikhail, Machi, and Jadara are actually the ones putting chairs into the flames. And so I want the three of you to roll for sleight of hand.
Oh boy!
Oh shit.
Rolling to not have chairs all on my face.
I got a 13.
I got 2.
Oh
Hey,
nice,
if
I got
I-
a
if
nat
I-
20.
Can
Handy.
Wait,
Can I-
if I roll a nat 1, can I still add stuff to it?
No.
no?
Clock
No,
hour,
I
are you
got
gonna
a
say?
nat 1.
Wait,
Oh.
you got a nat one?
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll let
Okay.
this happen.
Oh, I got a nat 20.
Okay. So Machi like throws chair into the flames and it lands perfectly stacked on top of the previous chair, balancing like on one leg, and it's amazing, and everyone's stunned.
I got 4 arms, baby.
Mikhail just places a chair in, and then Jara walks over and somehow trips over the chair Mikhail just placed and falls through the portal
Nice.
God damn it!
and
Oh, no.
disappears.
Well, I hope he comes back soon.
Hopefully, he won't come back half chair.
Wait, yeah, we gotta remove all this stuff before he comes back.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
gonna
grab
let-
that. Let's grab that out of there. real
Jadara,
quick.
you can text me what you're doing, like what you do, because
It-
you, yeah, just text me what you're doing on the other side.
It was
Okay.
such a perfect throw, too. Damn it, Jadara.
All right, just grab the bottom chair. Knock them all out.
We all just start grabbing
Wait.
chairs.
Yeah.
Even that perfect
Wait,
throw,
Marlon.
it's so sad.
Oh, she's just crying as she pulls it away.
Clock's gonna
so
see how many
perfect.
chairs he can fit in his arms. He's trying to impress a church girl.
What does that mean?
Read her Bible.
Okay, there were only about 3 chairs stacked so far.
Okay.
Whew.
Also, Jadar disappearing through the portal. The chair went with him, by the way.
Oh shit.
Oh, he better bring that back.
Okay,
Hey,
so
he has a means of self-defense.
just a few seconds later, Jadar walks back through, and he looks somewhat tired.
Oh,
Is he a chair?
Immediately check him over to see if
how
he's
long
half
were you
chair.
in there?
Jadara estimates that he was in there for probably 20 minutes.
Okay.
What the? What?
Do you feel okay? Are you feeling a little woozy?
He's 20.
I sat down
no.
in the chair for a bit. It was kind of nice.
What?
So you did become chair. Good for you.
No, I didn't bring the chair back.
It was about 20 minutes before the flames worked again.
Oh.
It was
Big
about
little
right when
whack
you
of
guys
like
removed all the chairs that Jadara came back through.
Okay.
Good
So
to know.
if we
Jadaro.
sit someone here and have them throw rats through, they can't get through the portal.
Jadara, did you bring the chair back with you?
No.
Okay, so the chair's still in there.
Yeah.
Ah, can you go get that?
No. You can get
Why
it.
not?
I'll go get it.
No, Marlon, no.
I'm not going back in
Bad
there.
Marlon.
Okay.
You are not going anywhere by yourself.
You know what?
Get
We're
yourself killed.
square, so don't go in there.
Okay. Worst case scenario, I have the bottle, but
Once
You
again.
okay.
All right.
Okay.
You
My
get to stack
microphone's
chairs
buzzy.
again?
Yeah.
Frick. Hang on.
Here, Jadara, why don't you stand next to the portal so you don't trip and you're just working the chairs in with your arms.
I will work the chairs in with my slippery, sloshy arms.
All right.
Fantastic.
How do I sound now?
Mr. Wombat,
Do I sound okay?
Mr. Fantastic.
I don't know, you
Yeah.
sound the
A little
same.
more.
What was that?
Yeah, you sound better.
Am I completely better though? Or
No, that's a little buzzy.
I didn't hear anything. It sounded fine for me the whole time. Maybe Milby's the one that's buzzy. I have not heard any buzzy sounds anywhere.
Are we rolling to put chairs back in, or?
yeah.
This time, I want to help put some chairs in. Marlon's gonna be like, yeah, hold on. Let me show you something I learned in monkey school.
How is my audio now, by the way?
Monkey
Sounds
school?
good.
It's good now. No more buzzing.
No more buzzing.
Cool. Thank you.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait,
Yeah, I don't hear
Pepper.
you buzzing. I think you're okay.
Wait, Brad, did you have to roll for how many chairs you could pick up to
Yeah,
impress
how-
the
how in-
girl?
How impressed are the church girls?
Wait,
Considering
Wait,
there
Pepper, can I
are
roll?
none so far. I mean,
Do we have to roll
Is-
for religion?
Is Rio a church girl?
Is there a MILF?
it would have to be Rio or Machi.
Well, there is a MILF cave.
Machi, is this
Wait.
impressive?
You're always impressive.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Pepper, can I do the same thing? Can I roll for religion?
Just no. You know, just no.
Can I
Roll
roll
to
for
see if you're
Christianity?
Catholic.
I mean,
Well-
do you have religion, Jadara?
Yeah, I do.
There
Can I
is
roll?
that.
Okay,
saved
then
by
are you
Jesus.
impressed? You don't have to roll it. Just
Technically-
are you impressed?
Oh, I'm
church?
impressed.
Okay.
A church they.
Yes.
Why is there a bulge in your gi?
Oh.
And it's also wet.
Quack drops the chairs.
I'm not for any of those fish type.
Jadara, I need to borrow you.
I'm always wet. What do you
Wait,
want?
what? Whoa!
Wow.
Just
Straightforward.
like that. Just like that, Machi. Okay then.
Alright, hold still.
What? What's happening here?
I'm
I'm
going to climb onto
very-
Jadara's shoulders.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Oh, this is a
Oh.
weird
Is this
bug
okay?
technique, isn't it?
Are you okay?
Are we having sex?
No.
Is this what sex is like?
Sure. Whatever you say.
Cool,
Now
I
just
like
hold
it.
still.
I
And
heard
I'm
something
gonna
about.
I'm gonna grab onto his shoulders and swing my legs around his head and sit on his shoulders.
Okay.
I am taller now.
Why did you do that?
It just seemed
You have
right.
to roll
Hand
for
me the chairs. We're
acrobatics?
gonna stack this together.
Okay, so everyone who's doing the chairs, once again, roll for sleight of hand.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
gonna.
does
I'm gonna
Machi have
hand
to
the
roll
chairs
for
over.
acrobatics?
What?
I'm gonna.
Did Machi have to roll for acrobatics for
I
that?
can if you want me to.
Whatever, it's already done. We'll just go with it.
Oh.
Are you sure? Like I can roll and
No,
then you
it's
can,
already done.
I
Sleight
can
of
fall
hand.
off.
It's already done.
I can crack my skull open for you, Pepper.
already done.
15!
I'm gonna show you fools how it's done in monkey school.
I got a 7.
I got
Oh, no, I'm
6.
gonna add. Hold on.
Boy, roll a 17. Wait. Let me add my. What was it again? What was the stat?
Sleight of hand.
21.
9. I got a 9. I got a 9. Still
I got
failed, but
6.
Okay, so Machi and Jadara, when you put the chair in, you notice it actually goes through the portal. You don't go through the portal. It's just for some reason instead of hitting the back of the wall, it goes through, like with your hand or something like that.
Oh, well, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Machi, what the fuck did you do?
I think that was you.
It wasn't me. I don't know. It was all you, buddy.
Yeah, you're closer to the ground.
Pepper.
Maybe, but you got more arms than me.
You got all the tentacles.
I got.
Yes, Delta.
Two.
Come on.
You got tentacle feet. I'm sorry to tell you this,
Is it-
Spidere.
Is it all the chairs or is it just like one?
Come on, Pepper. I rolled a 21. Tell them how I do it in monkey school.
You
Why you
place
so-
a chair in the flames and it's fine. That's what you do.
Ah!
You didn't get
Not
a
even
nat
toss it
20.
perfectly.
You didn't get a nat 20, Delta.
Ah, see, why was Marlon so perfect? What the hell, Jadara?
Rio also places a couple of chairs.
You're doing great, buddy.
How are you not having any
I assume
trouble
we're
here?
going till we're either out of chairs or the thing's full.
You only need like a couple more chairs for it to be full.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna. I don't know. I'm getting the urge to stop and smell the roses.
Why?
I don't
Stack
know.
more chairs, damn it.
Okay.
Just kidding, I'm
Understandable, yes.
kidding. Do whatever you want.
You stack
obviously.
chairs. That is your life now, Marlon.
No, stack those chairs. Chair stacker. Was it
didn't-
stair stacker?
I didn't get a mailman degree for this.
A mailman degree?
How many schools did you go to for being so dumb?
Whoa.
You got kicked out, that's why.
That story.
The silence is not comforting, Marlon.
Yeah, Marlon's just gonna grab another chair.
Oh dear
That's-
God.
That's the story to get into that he does not want to at the moment.
Is anyone
that
stacking
Squawker,
any
you
more
made him
chairs?
You made him sad.
I
Quack,
rolled a
quack.
14, so I'm just stacking normally.
Okay, Mikhail finished stacking the chairs while everyone was arguing.
Alright.
Wah.
Now that the chairs are up, Machi, you want to do the rope in front?
That's why I'm up here.
Alright.
And I'm gonna start by tying my rope to the highest point that I can that will strap the chairs in a proper, secure way.
Why is there...
Gotta keep
Because-
that thing strapped.
Because Pepper.
That was really
Because-
weird. It was saying there was like background audio to my microphone for some reason. It's
Your
still saying there
Is the
is.
speaker still plugged into it?
There is a hum, but I don't know who that's coming from.
What the frick is
Yeah.
I
going
mean, I'm
on with my
listening to
microphone?
lo-fi in the background, but I don't
Wait,
know if that
Pepper, is the
translates.
speaker still plugged into it?
No.
Oh,
Are
there's
you
definitely an echo.
are you touching the metal of
Yeah.
something?
Oh, jeez.
Are you humming?
No, my mom freaking did the washing machine upstairs, I'm pretty sure. So I guess we'll have to deal with that for now.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay,
Mar- Delta, your fan,
Yeah.
fan.
Fan?
We're not doing this again.
Is it still doing?
No, you're good. Continue.
I don't know what I was doing. Continuing.
Great, Sweaty.
Doing a what?
Doing great, Sweaty.
Oh.
Sweetie, you're doing great.
Oh, I
Get it?
heard sweaty.
I know, I said
Yeah, it
sweaty.
did
It's
say
because it's
sweaty.
spelled like sweaty and sweetie. Never
These
mind. It makes sense when you're doing
Makes sense when you're on Tumblr all the time.
listen.
These
Listen.
things roll
Don't
over.
call me out like that.
These things roll past me. I swear. That's just on me.
so what is everyone doing now? You're tying the rope around?
Yeah.
Time her up to
in
the highest point and then dropping it to Jadara so he can do it on or I'm sorry, they can do it on the bottom.
Okay, roll
I'll
for
start tying the rope on the bottom.
roll for sleight of hand once again and find out how much rope you have. I'll be right back because I'm gonna try to stop that sound.
Okay, I'm also hearing kind of fuzzy mic.
Do I have to use my own rope? I don't use my own
Wait,
rope.
which one of us is doing the sleight of hand?
Quack's
Oh.
able to land 45 feet, but I doubt we need that much.
You two could assist each other so you don't goof like last time.
We probably need like 20, 30 feet.
Oh, nice, I got a 15. I guess okay. We're doing. I'm sorry. She said sleight of hand, right? So I'm adding.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm adding dexterity again, which is 17.
I got 10.
Quack. I guess I'll roll because I'm
Guys, what do you
helping
think I
too.
could craft with?
Huh?
What do you think I could craft with 2 small plates? Metal
16.
plates.
Dining set.
Ah, no, not plates, but like, I'm guessing like armor plates.
You could turn them into plates.
I would
What if-
wait, collect more metal, and then when we hit like a blacksmith or something, be like, okay, I got a bunch of metal here. What can you make me?
I need a second mess kit. The first one got a little dirty.
Okay,
I
I'm
was
back,
thinking-
and the sound should stop.
The first
Should
one
not be
got
there anymore.
messy.
My ass is hurting. Can I borrow yours?
Wait,
So
what?
the sound shouldn't be there anymore. Let
Yeah.
me know if it's still fuzzy though.
And
Excuse me.
I don't hear the fuzziness, so I think you're okay.
I was thinking.
Pepper, I rolled a 10.
Quack
For-
got a 16. He's helping.
Okay, you guys,
Magic got a 17.
alright, you guys, tied up pretty well, tied up against the, like, stone doorway. How much rope, like, whose rope is this?
Mine.
Machi's, and if we need more, Quack.
How much do you have,
more
Machi?
rope.
I've still got my 50 feet because I haven't used it yet.
Okay, I'm gonna say this uses up about 15 feet.
If it's Machi's rope, it's pristine condition. But if it's Shidara's, it's like crusty all over.
Why would
Then
my
we're
rope be
definitely not
crusty?
using it.
Why would my rope be crusty?
Ocean.
I don't
Using a
fucking
rope-
use it to wipe my goddamn
Okay,
ass.
so, alright,
You have the crusty rope. You wipe your ass with it.
It's the sock.
Well, it's a different kind of crust. Also, I threw that out. I threw it out, you sucker.
You sure you didn't hold on to it for no reason? Again?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
All right.
So you're done
I
with
don't
the
know.
fire, right?
Yeah. Also,
Sorry. Who
Forgot you
called
were
that
here.
sorry?
Mayor, you're probably gonna want to do something with your portal too. If Wilcius is using, do you know Wilcius is using the moss?
He should. We told him last time.
Okay.
Earlier.
Yes, that would be a good idea.
I'd
We
suggest
currently have
cave-
many guards overlooking it.
All right.
Well, then I was summoned here before any other situations could be planned out.
I'm so
Did
glad I
they-
don't work in politics.
Did they have to pass through your room to get there, or?
No,
Okay. Sure, none of them stuck their head in for a little bit.
we should go.
Everybody ready?
Yes, I am for sure ready.
Well, okay.
What-
I guess everybody else. Oh, sorry, Crocker.
croak, croak.
Quacker.
Oh, I'm just wondering, does anyone want to
Wait.
give him the shirt? He's just kind of got those pants that he put on.
I
Ah,
could, but
I
I don't
would-
know if it'll fit him.
Very much appreciate some more clothes.
Hey, Jadar, what do you got?
What? I got my own clothes. That's it.
Do you wear clothes in the ocean when you're swimming?
Mikal, you always wear oversized
Sometimes.
stuff. What do you got?
I got my own clothes on my back. I'm not giving them up.
Oh, fine.
They're mine.
Yeah, and so is everything else that you steal.
Actually, I do.
Oh.
I do have another set of clothes upon me. I just never wear them because I have my own key.
I also have clothes, but I don't know if they'll fit. You fine with a size extra small?
I
I have to get extra
don't
small
know
or
about
extra
that.
large.
Extra large seems to be better.
I mean, crop tops are
Alright.
in nowadays, right?
Here's a shirt for you.
I see
Thank
all
you
those
so
ladies
much,
walking around with like bikini
Shadara.
armor and whatnot. Honestly, it's
No
very-
problemo, Corby.
Okay, so he puts
Oh,
on a
no,
shirt and walks towards the exit of the cave.
while we're setting off, I want to like talk to Raynell on the side, but like make a point to like talk away from the mayor.
Okay.
So, very important question. How did you survive a freaking year in the moss?
I said this before, I wasn't in the moss the whole time. I was very much so in and out.
Well, did you see any shadow people?
I saw a couple. I usually just hid away from them.
You've never had to run from them?
I snuck, and then I fought a couple that I was able to get with my electricity.
Yeah, they're like scary fast, so if you ever find yourself like in any situation where like you kind of have to run.
Well, to be honest, they're
Just
kind of
hope-
fun to fight. I like to kill them.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
We got one right here. You want to kill this one?
You guys
Oh,
don't
yeah,
hear this
Marlon.
conversation
Why are you yelling at them?
yeah, you do.
unless you guys want to roll to listen in.
That-
But
yeah.
No.
Nah.
Okay, so
What do I need? Perception?
yeah.
9.
I'll roll too.
Okay,
You fuck-
go ahead.
but okay.
Where is it? Let me find it real quick. Alright. I got 7. I got shit rolls.
Smashed
man.
my microphone.
What the fuck?
Can I still be heard?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you can both kind of tell that talking is happening, but you can't tell what's being said.
Yeah, so that reminds me, Rio.
Marlon, why are you whispering?
Marlon, what are you talking to her about? Marlon, can I join the conversation? I want to feel included.
It's stuff you already know.
Like what? My nipples are hard.
No, I'm just gonna like, be recluse even more.
Jadara,
with-
come on.
With Rio.
What's taking so long back here? Can't we get going yet?
Yeah,
Yes?
Mayor, actually, I have some stuff to talk to you about.
Oh,
Yeah.
can we talk while we walk?
Yeah.
Alright, then I am on my way.
The mayor
Uh,
now walks out of the mouth of the cave. We'll
Okay.
first see what happens more so with Marlon and Rio.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't want to cut that off.
Okay, so Rio, on that note, don't like react any like loudly, but like I can kind of turn into a shadow man temporarily.
Oh shit! That's awesome.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
What do you say that was awesome? That's
Can
not
I
like him.
stab him?
Does he have
Can I
something
stab
else
you?
awesome?
What?
Oh.
No.
No, you can't.
He uses enough of my spell slots on his own. I don't need your help.
Yeah.
This bitch can turn into a shadow man?
Way
Oh
to
my
keep it
God.
secret.
Well, I mean, we all knew anyway. And it's
They-
on
they
until the mayor
knew.
like 2 seconds ago.
That's why I wasn't freaking.
Rio, you
Nah,
are
it's
terrible
okay.
at keeping secrets. I'm going to remember never to tell you anything important ever.
I'm just excitable. I'm so sorry. I like to kill things, and I've killed a couple
we've
of shadow
gathered.
men. I kind of want to kill another one.
No, Rio, no.
Okay.
Bad Rio.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not exactly like inherently just one, but I can turn into one.
Do you have, like, maybe an older brother or something? Shadow man?
Kill the brothers.
Uh,
Kill the shadow man. You provoke the humming. So how about we
I-
don't?
I do have an older brother, but not a shadow man older brother.
Oh. Well, is your other brother, like, human?
Last time I saw him, yeah.
Alright. I won't kill him.
He's. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't.
That's.
Yeah? It's what?
That's something, because I've been looking for my family for years now.
Wow, we all just freaking messing up with families, huh?
I mean, I would assume them to not, but I don't know.
Alright.
I think it's wishful thinking, if anything.
Alright. Okay, should we go follow everybody else?
Hmm?
Should we go follow the rest of the group? I think they're walking out now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sorry for yelling. You know, I can't
no,
control my
no worries.
emotions sometimes.
Honestly, when they say I'm stupid, sometimes they're very not wrong.
Oh. Well, that sucks. Sorry, bro.
Sorry about your stupid.
I didn't know.
OMG.
Can we go?
Yeah.
Okay, thank
Well,
you.
while
Redhead
we're
besties.
walking, I want to
Yeah.
I kind of want to keep talking to Rio, but didn't Quack have something with the mayor? I don't want to.
Yeah, we can go back and forth. So everyone exits the cave. Out here it is actually a kind of bright, starry night. You can see many stars in the sky. You can see the mountains far in the distance. And you can see the clouds rolling over hills. And it's rather peaceful out here.
Gosh, this is nice. Look at the stars. Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
Make you realize that we're lucky to be here. Sorry, Echo?
I was just
Pretty
telling
nice
Pepper
out.
something.
Okay, so let's see
What
here.
did you say you wanted to tell someone something or you wanted to do something?
Yeah, so everyone exits the mouth of the cave. You notice all that stuff. You start back down the path with the mayor and Quackra in the lead, as Quackra knows the way back. And Quackra is starting this conversation with the mayor.
Okay. We're just gonna be talking out loud, so if anyone is nearby and wants to join in, they can.
Okay.
I'd be nearby.
Sure. Echo? I heard Echo.
Yes, one more time. I just want to make sure we're not missing anything because I didn't quite hear what you said the first time. Echo.
I was just Pepper something, that's it.
Yeah, I am actually texting you back. Actually,
Ah.
I can just say it out loud. Just because it's easier. So Scarlett rolled a 19 plus 1 perception, so unnatural 20 for reading the book more so. And Echo finds in this book some more scribbled pages around the entry on Mikhail saying, use the parents to lure him in, but don't actually reveal the location.
A trap is being set. I do not
Don't
it.
like that. Not
Just
that I know
covered.
that it says that yet, but
Yeah, Echo just read that herself.
yeah.
Has not yet shared it, but can choose to do so if she wishes.
I'm making sure I'm just right. So it's more about Mikkel and using to get them.
Using Mikhail's parents to lure him in, but without actually letting Mikhail meet his parents.
Okay. I'll have to write that later.
Talking about a parent trap, am I right?
Okay, so Quackra and Mayor.
Okay.
Echo, you can
All right.
say at any time if you want to reveal that to everybody. Go ahead, Quackra.
Okay, I'll do a Fox then.
Okay. All set?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Can I call you Gorby for first off? Just easier.
I don't know why everyone keeps doing that, but sure.
What about Elon?
Excuse me?
Gorby Elon.
Muskie.
Oh,
You know, just Elon.
That's a strange way to do it, but sure. I guess.
All right, Elon.
Okay. Elon, sure.
Yeah. So Rio's been on an adventure for the past year.
I do know.
And she's found out stuff. From what I can tell, the Lord's Castle gets turned into a base for the goblins and probably Wilsius.
As in, that isn't happening now.
As in, that's probably what they're doing right now. Speaking of, do you have a counterattack planned or anything?
Well, I was in the middle of some very private discussions with the Lord about these matters before whatever happened.
You were discussing the castle, nothing else?
Absolutely. The hesitation and then the dice roll.
16 for perception.
Oh yeah, you can tell he's like really hesitant. You can tell he's lying about something there.
All right. I mean, I guess the other thing you were definitely doing doesn't matter.
Oh, by the way, chat, can you guys hear the like forest sounds in the background? Please let me know. Okay, yeah, go on.
All right. So we can counterattack the base. Plus, we need some intel more on Wilsius. If you have any, I'm sure Mikael would like it.
Wilsius.
Yeah, Wilsius.
Yeah, well, I don't know much, but I do believe he is one of the assistants, I think, of the Lord Spidere. I believe he was brought in for some sort of reality sort of magic.
Yeah, something about that, and he was looking into wishes a lot, which that cave seems to be related, so...
Wishes.
I would probably send guards there to protect the cave, too.
That's a good idea. Why am I here again, by the way? Did you summon me just to tell me this?
Oh, Jadara.
Yeah. What?
Step in here, buddy.
You wanna explain yourself?
Please do.
I just thought it would be easier to tell you all this now rather than later.
Tell me what?
This life, you know?
What?
Yeah.
Me
He's
being
from the
I thought you were kind of hot and I
teleported.
wanted you near me. Yeah.
But how am I here?
I wished for you. I wished you were here.
We started drawing things on papers and throwing it into... Okay, so there's these two holes. One's red, one's blue. You put something in the red hole, something more comes out of the blue hole. I wouldn't exactly say it's good.
Is that where I climbed out of?
Yeah.
Yep.
That was excruciating.
I don't know if you noticed the burnt remains that were kind of around the hole.
Yeah, I climbed over it. It was extremely gross.
Yeah, that was Well, I guess we can all take a bit of blame for that one. But
What was it?
you know your
Old
good
friend
guard.
of ours.
Excuse me, what?
You know Baldy?
Yes.
It's one of your guards. Well, future Baldy was with us and he died, and then somehow with him and Marlin ended up going into the red hole, and then that thing climbed out of the blue hole.
Oh.
We kind of killed it because it, quite frankly, was monstrous and didn't seem safe.
What was it, really?
Just a weird blob man.
He was kind of glowy.
But we killed it, and then Marlin threw a torch in the red and burned it.
I see.
Burn the hell out of Jadar.
But this is
process,
not... Like... Baldy is okay. This is future Baldy?
Yeah. Yeah,
Welcome to
the
the
other
stream,
Baldy
Sergi.
was good. We actually saw him on the way in. He's taking care of Wilbur right now. Speaking of, there's 2 Wilburs.
Oh dear.
I do believe we did tell you about that.
Also,
Yes.
it's like 10 o'clock. I think there's about to be 2 of us at the Lord's Castle. I mean, me, Mikael, Echo, Marlin, Machi, and Jadara.
When were you there?
Like 11 at night, I think, something like that. It was after the battle.
Oh. I see.
Then we arrived there during the battle to save the Lord.
Okay.
Welcome to the stream, Sergeant. Hello, hello.
Yes, speaking of that, I'm starting to think maybe we should skip town before we encounter ourselves, because I have no idea what a conversation with myself would even be. So
Well,
I'd like to avoid that as
How
fast as
would you
possible.
be encountering yourselves?
If we are here when they come through those portals in the same oh shit, we may have just blocked our past selves from getting into the portal, and thus to safety.
Well,
Hmm.
I don't.
Are we gonna cease to exist?
Well, good luck to them, huh?
well, this Baldy didn't cease to exist when the future one died.
Yeah, but you said
Yeah, but that's because it was the future one.
I want to
or-
elaborate that this is the version of yourselves that you are right now are the most future ones we've seen so far. So the other version of you is like at that place is going to go back into the portals and then come back in the past again. So they'll be coming out of past portals. So you don't have to worry about meeting them really.
Okay.
I mean, they'll come out of that yesterday and talk to
Yeah.
the mayor. Actually, today, I guess.
No, it was a
Still,
couple
I
days
won't
ago.
avoid any
It was a couple
conversations
days
or-
ago.
Yeah, because yesterday was the day you guys were on the tunnel.
Yeah, well, we came out of the portal, went back to town, and then went into the portal to go save the Lord.
Okay, anyways.
Yeah.
Just don't think about it too hard, or your brain's gonna start to hurt.
So let's say you guys have been walking for about an hour now. It is about 11 p.m.
Alright.
So you all have one exhaustion hour.
Okay.
Machi's gonna fiddle with the spot in her. Is gonna fiddle with her bag, looking around and just kind of be sad about the fact that she's missing her favorite rock for a little bit.
Okay.
That
Hold on.
is it. I just wanted to throw that into the world and story to make it canon that she misses Rocky.
Oh,
Anything
God,
else
can I
we
grab
got?
some sticks by any chance?
A stick?
Yeah, just don't lag behind too much.
Yeah. Marlin's gonna like look for some sturdy sticks while keeping pace with the party. Like if they get too far, he'll stop looking in that area, run a little bit ahead, and like keep looking, and then like repeat till he gets enough sticks that he's content with it.
Okay, so you grab how many sticks?
I guess like 7 or 8.
Okay, you grab 7 or 8 sticks.
All right, just hold on to those in a bag or something and get back with the party.
Okay. Are you saying anything else to the mayor?
That's just when we get back, will there be like quarters we can sleep in? Somewhere.
Yes, we can give you that.
I mean-
Although we did just sleep.
Yeah, I just meant in general for like.
Yes,
town.
we can do that.
All right. I guess the only other thing is I have this map. I was wondering if you have any cartographers or anything.
Yes,
I
we
can
do
talk
have
to.
some in town.
Okay.
First of all, why did you do a teleport spell that hurt so much?
Well, I didn't think it would actually teleport you, but
I
it
mean,
did.
spell?
Whatever
Well,
it
yeah,
was, I assume you did a spell.
Oh, we threw paper in a hole.
Yeah,
Why
Does
did
that count?
why did I crumble?
maybe because
crumbled
we
too.
crumpled. Maybe because we crumpled the paper every time we threw it in.
Oh dear.
Also, Jadara, why'd you draw
I
yourself?
didn't crumple my paper though. I threw it in.
Your paper.
You crumpled it. You said you
It
crumpled
might have
it.
just automatically crumpled and then disappeared and then popped out. I don't know how these things work. I'm
Maybe
just
there's
guessing.
a crumple elf at the bottom of the hole, and he crumples the paper for you.
Marlon, Echo, you guys were at the bottom of the hole. What'd you see?
I was, I don't know what was at the bottom. Well, during the brief consciousness while I was falling, did I see what was at the bottom at all?
No.
Okay, yeah, no, I didn't see anything. I just hit my head on the floor before I could get a look at anything, and then next thing you know, I wake up covered in everything and every thing, and I'm on the floor.
Did you ever
Not in
clean
the
yourself up of all that blood, by the way?
Yeah, I specifically like.
Okay.
That's why I said during the long rest, Marlon was
Okay.
like
Okay, I want to
chilling
make sure.
doing that.
Just blood
Yeah.
soaked. Ah, it matches your hair.
Okay, you guys continue for another hour, just walking quietly. You're now at 2 exhaustion hours. Please let me know if you guys would do anything else.
I'm waiting until we get to town to find a merchant so I can sell stuff.
Marlon, now would be a good time to do a thing if you wanted to do it.
Yes.
One more thing to say to the mayor, but
Go ahead.
Okay. About Rio in town. You should let her go.
Can you tell me why?
Because it's not right to keep people in cages?
She's not in a cage. She's in a comfortable room. Full
Right,
of all the
but-
things she needs.
Like what?
That sounds
Rio,
like a cage for
Food,
people.
water, tails.
Rio, you want to talk to him?
I
About this?
don't want to talk to him at all, actually.
And that's what's gonna
But
happen
do
if
you-
you keep her in a cage.
Well,
Sorry,
this is-
Walker, that was rude of me.
No, you're good. But do you want to maybe try to convince him to let the other you go? I mean,
No, I don't right now.
you know what? Fine. If that's what she wants, okay.
While this is happening, I'm gonna like approach Machi.
Quackra, roll for perception.
Oh, that one. 18.
Okay, so you're looking back at Rio, who is like behind you guys a little bit, since you guys are at the front of the group. And after she says that, like, no, I don't want to do anything right now, she like winks and gives a thumbs up.
What?
Okay.
Like very, very obviously, honestly. But the mayor doesn't see it.
A wumbo.
All right. Hey, Rio. When we get back to town, do you need help with anything, or do you think you're good?
Oh, I think I'm all good.
All right.
She does another thumbs up and like a double wink.
Is she gonna break herself out of the room?
Is she gonna put a
Do you
tail
say that
on
out
us?
loud, Machi?
No.
Okay.
That is a human thing. Sorry.
Surgeon says, I still need to catch up in the series, but you guys seem to have a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I love doing the series. It's been really great. I've been looking forward to this one.
I did just to warn you, I did some dumbs in the past.
Yes.
You
Nirufa
sure
is here and
did.
says, hello, welcome to the stream, Nirufa. That's what I'm saying. Hello, hello. And Nirufa says, more vor.
Less for. Just
True.
for you. Just to make you suffer.
It says more vor, and then says
Oh.
consequences of vor may include fat thighs. Interesting.
Someone
Interesting,
read
interesting.
More vor. Okay, so
Who
Are
are
you
we
ready?
to deny?
Give them what they want.
is there any more of that conversation,
That's
Quackra?
Quack. No, that's everything.
Okay. Anyone else doing
Uh,
anything before you guys actually arrive at the town?
Yes,
think
Marlon was
Delta
doing a
was.
thing.
Yeah, we approach Machi.
Interesting.
Yes, hello? How are you feeling? You okay?
But
You seem a little
that
pensive.
wasn't actually the game character name.
I have the utmost suspicion that my crown was stolen by Mikhail.
Is it, well, I can't confirm that because I was kind of not mentally there that day. But given Mikhail's track record, it would make sense. Are you sure you didn't just drop it somewhere?
I've been keeping an eye on my things lately, and yeah, I think I did not, but at the same time, I don't know. But considering I saw my notebook in that goblin's hand,
That is true. You did get rather upset about that.
Sturgeon in chat says yes, more for.
Oh dear God.
Perfect.
Well, let's go ask
All
him.
according to plan.
Jadara, you heard the people. Give them what they want.
Also, good to know, Nairufa. I will call you Nairufa from now on, if that's how it's pronounced.
Naruto.
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 Okay, anything else?
Yes, let's go. Let's ask Mikhail. Then again, no, that won't work. You know what? Yeah, all right. Do you want me to? I mean, it's just a helmet, right? So.
it was made of gold.
That's why that's probably why he took it.
Yeah. As a guard, if I find that could mean some serious trouble. Cause I want my crown.
Oh, that's right. You are a guard. Sometimes I forget that. Shoot. All right. Yeah. I guess you would have to take some kind of action.
Honestly, sometimes I forget that too.
It's okay. I understand being away from your academy will probably do that to you.
Obviously, I'm not gonna do anything serious because I've been with this group for too long. But I'm scheming.
What kind of idea do you have? What is your scheme?
I don't know. I just don't know
that's
yet.
Not a plan, Marlon. A plan is a course of action that you would take to say, hey, this is what we're gonna do. Not, I don't know.
Can I eavesdrop on them?
Roll for it, yeah.
Okay.
Frick.
And what am I rolling? Like what?
Roll for perception.
I got an 11.
Oof. Pepper, what does that mean?
An 11, you hear like every few words, basically. You can't tell exactly it, but you have an idea of what they're talking about, but not really what they mean with what they're talking about.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's Mikhail, so obviously they aren't he isn't sorry. Bug in my throat. Obviously he isn't just gonna want to give it back.
Yeah.
Do you have anything of value, maybe?
I was thinking aside from taking it back, I could just, if the wish hole comes back alive, I could like maybe reason that if I drew a second crown in the notebook, or like two of them in the same page, and threw it in, I could duplicate it so we both have a crown.
Yeah, but that's not how it worked last time. Last time it was just a teleportation thing.
If I can't make that happen, then I'm probably just gonna.
Well, here, let's just ask him.
Okay.
Unless you didn't want to do that? Marlon?
I kinda do, but at the same time.
Well, here, how about this? If he doesn't give it back, I will give him my gold and say, here, buy yourself some more stuff. And then on our next job, I'll just get more money. And then I'm financially dependent on everybody else. That sounds like a bad idea.
Out of character, that'd be a real dick move for Marlon to make Machi do that.
Yeah, Yeah, no, I don't. You saved my skin 1 times too many. Well, 5 million times too many.
And you saved my skin once too. You can just pay me back later, or we can just pool money. Like I
What?
give 100, you give 100. Oh wait, how much money do you?
Or I could just take it, cause yeah. How much money do I have? Can I like?
Oh,
Want
and you're-
Marlon to like? Can Marlon like check his bag and see how much he has?
Oh, that's right. Pepper.
Yeah, Pepper can Marlon do that?
You're checking whose bag?
My bag,
For what thing? Sorry, I was reading several things at once.
my
How much gold
gold.
Oh, how much gold do you have? Yeah.
Yeah. Would he be able to tell he has 80?
Yeah, you can count it.
Alright, weird.
What's weird?
I don't think I spent that much gold.
We just got paid. How much do you have? You should have as much as me.
You got paid?
Yes. For the mayor, he gave us money.
Oh yeah, I remember you talked about like shares and stuff, and
Yeah, you
and
didn't get
that was
yours?
nope.
Cal! Okay. Let's go talk to him.
Okay, I'm with you on that.
Okay.
Okay, so Machi and Martin catch up with Mikhail and kind of like go on either side of him and start talking.
Like that.
Well, that's not the way it goes. We walk. Mikhail?
Yeah, can I help you too?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Mikhail,
Very
where's
much
Marley's
so.
chair for the job?
What share?
Don't play games, Mikhail. You know damn well.
Okay. I fork over 20 gold to Marlin.
I remember exactly what the bear said. He said it was like 100.
Hey, listen,
I-
don't get greedy on me.
Now I remember what he said. There was 100 in it for each of us. That's not greedy. That's good memory.
Mikhail, greedy is taking more than your fair share, which you did. And if we're all going to be doing this for, like, what I can only assume is going to be the next week, chances are you don't want to build animosity between the people who you will be working with and yourself.
Who
So
said
if you
I'm
could-
gonna be doing this for a whole week? Honestly, as dangerous as it is, I might just get out of here as soon as we hit town.
Because there's safety in numbers and you've expressed that you desire to stay closer to us because you didn't want to be on your own. Remember that?
But also, Marlon takes out his badge.
Oh, yeah. We've also got a
Making-
guard.
And
So yeah, Martin pulls out a badge, showing the insignia of. Do you remember what the district is?
Nebulous.
The district of Nibulus on it, which is a basically high-end middle class district in Oblivion, which is the capital city of this continent of the Empire. And this labels him as a guard captain.
And this is human speaking, so this will never. So, as human, I'm saying this. So basically, Mikhail will be screwed if he ever shows his face in the capital city again.
I am not threatened by his badge.
Oof. Mikhail, come on, dude. Please. This journey's been
On
hard enough
what?
for all of us.
You
Whoa.
seem like you're doing fine without any help. I don't know what you need from me.
Personally, I kind of want my crown. Also, badge of the capital, badge of the moss. Marlon pulls out his shadow bottle.
Are you threatening me?
No, unless I get my freaking helmet back.
Can I walk up and see what's happening over here?
roll for perception to see if you know if anything's happening first.
I got 18.
Okay, yeah, you can tell something's happening.
Can I walk up and
Yeah.
join the fray? What's going on over here?
Spidere.
I
Buddy.
believe that Marlin is threatening me.
Marlon threatening you? Nice job, Marlon. Why?
To get my stolen Krelmit back.
He thinks I stole something from him.
I mean, you do have his share, don't you?
You also had
You
his
said
journal.
See?
Said you're gonna give him this 100 gold when we got back to the cave.
I just squint at Jadara.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fine. If I give you 100 gold, will you leave it alone about your supposed missing Krelmit?
Well, actually, I think it depends on you know what? I think it depends on the worth of the Krelmit itself. If the Krelmit's worth more than the 100, I'll take the Krelmit and you can keep the 100.
Well,
And that's really generous, considering I was supposed to have the Krelmit and the 100.
You'll have to
It's
use...
really generous considering that I don't have the Krelmit.
Can I search through your bag?
No.
That's a little suspicious.
That's very
Totally fair.
suspicious.
Why can't I look through your bag? Why can't I look through your personal items, Mikal?
Yeah, I don't know, because maybe they're my personal items.
Oh, okay, so you're lying because the helmet's not yours.
I told you, I don't have the helmet.
How do we know unless we look through your stuff?
You only have one way to prove it.
None of us have it. And
I
Marlon's
don't need
damn
to
sure he
prove
had it on
anything to
him.
you guys. I hardly know you.
So, while this is happening, Echo actually, goes up to Quackra and, do you remember that information I said earlier about what Echo saw in the book?
Yeah.
Echo shares that with specifically Quackra.
Oh.
I forgot I was unmuted. What the hell?
Off to the
So
side.
she just walks up and like, are you telling Quack, or like did you write it down or something, or what?
Yeah. Well, I don't have it right down in. I can't do that until we go down.
She's just
All
telling
right.
you that that's what she just read. You just found
Any
that
reason
entry.
any reason you're not telling Mikal right now, or?
Does Echo notice what's going on?
Yeah, you guys can notice that it's kind of like they seem to be
There's
in a
a
little bit of
squabble.
a... Yeah.
Because of that right now?
I mean, I might be able to cut that squabble off if we tell him. You
Maybe,
are fair,
but when
or-
someone's probably not gonna drop it.
Oh, he's good at dropping down holes, so maybe he'll drop it. I mean, if you're okay with me sharing it, I'm.
Sure, you can go, but I'm staying out of that argument.
Okay. Oh wow, what crazy information. Thank you, Echo. Guys.
Listen, Mikal,
Yeah.
I'm just saying we can probably give you the same amount of what?
That the Echo found some stuff in the book that's pretty important about Mikhail and what happened.
Oh,
I
what
pushed
is
that
it?
past everybody. I pushed
Hold on,
past
hold on.
everybody to find out.
Echo, don't tell him. Don't tell him shit until he gives us the Krelmit.
What do you...
Yeah.
This isn't even about... Echo, just tell me what's going on.
Echo, don't do it.
Don't tell him. Don't tell that little
Don't
shit.
drag me into this.
Wait, how tall is
Don't
Mikhail
drag
again?
this.
He's like 5'3".
5'3". Can I
I think
Can I pick
Mikhail's
you up?
parents are
Can I
a bit
pick
more
up
important.
Mikhail? Can I pick up Mikhail?
Not right now.
I mean, you could. He's gonna be very mad at you,
Let's,
though.
let's not do any PvP right now.
Oh, fine.
Alright,
I'm always
You're
down
right,
for
you're right.
PvP.
Is a helmet more important than Mikhail's parents?
No.
Well,
Yeah.
Machi, I thought better of you. Come on.
I said no, as in it is more important. The helmet's not
Yeah.
important.
it's not more important, but Mikhail's choosing to hold it from me.
All right.
I don't have
all right.
anything.
All right.
I don't believe you.
When we get back to town.
I wonder if, like, Marlon, instead of drawing, like, a weird thing, with throwing all those scraps in, I wonder if Marlon drew a picture of the crown that he would have gotten it.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Speaking of Marlon, how are your eyes?
They're basically healed.
Yeah, how are your eyes?
They're good. I can see your grubby mitts existing.
Can you see better decisions?
Marlon, king of insults.
Maybe. Depends.
All right. Echo, you want to share what was said?
I was gonna say, like, character at this point with all the arguing, she just shake her head and walk away. I'm reading the book again because I'm done with it. Like, why drag it to it?
All right, so Wiltius wrote about telling you about the parents, but not revealing the location yet. That phrase stuck out.
Oh, so it wasn't bullshitting.
Mikhail, are your parents? I thought they were dead.
Parents?
I don't know what happened to them. All I ever had was this locket of them.
Oh, okay.
You don't have a crown of them at all?
Oh, right. It's Marlon's parents that are dead.
Why do you all have messed up family lives?
Hey, my parents are okay.
Hey,
I don't have
a family. What's
Probably.
going on about?
I haven't seen them in 5 years, and I'm 6.
Just a literal child. Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, my parents, or my mom and, like, my sister died last year. Wait, no, that was a few days ago for you guys, wasn't it?
Yeah, speaking of, you feel at fault for that at all?
I don't care.
Now that you've had time to reflect.
Huh.
At least you got family, man. I'm okay
Yeah,
with
got a
who I
family,
got,
man.
but
They didn't matter much to me.
I got a voice in my head and fire in my heart.
Welcome to the
Yeah,
stream, Marching Blue.
okay.
Hello, hello.
Yeah.
Thank you for stopping by. We're doing D&D.
Liking you less and less,
Earth
Rio.
feather.
They were bad parents.
Your sister?
Both my parents, my sister, she was kind of just around.
And you're the one
Wild.
criticizing us having fucked up families.
Didn't you lead them into their deaths, though? I mean, you were kind of...
I've been hiring many people, not even hiring, they've been volunteering to go on adventures with me, to go and find the Goblin King. They came with me, and they were laughing at me and telling me I was stupid for believing in it all. And then they were killed by some of the goblins.
Sucks for them.
I didn't care. I barely knew them at this point.
Well, okay then.
Also, Echo, since... Or, I don't know. Echo, are you there? I don't know if she's, like...
I think she walked away.
In-game, I don't know if she's, like, ignoring, or if she'll respond. So,
She kind of just won't at this point because of the, like, back and forth. She's, like, doesn't want to be a part of it.
She's ignoring the
They tried
conflict.
to use the information. Yeah, because after, like, trying to use the information she gathered into basically adding fuel into the fire, she's like, never mind, I'm leaving.
Mikhail, you want to talk to Echo? Maybe you can give her some more information. She'll know what she's looking for.
I guess there's not a lot of information I got, but I can give her what I have.
Maybe show her the locket. There might be...
Yeah. So I go up to Echo and I'm like, hey, thank you, I guess, for translating and stuff. If I have this locket of them, I didn't really ever know them, and it's not like I care that much really about meeting them. I don't. But if you could find anything in there about them, and I hand her the locket. I'd appreciate
Takes
it.
the locket. I'll try my best, but some of this is harder to read than other parts.
Yeah, no, it's whatever. Like I didn't need them before. I don't need them now. I
But the way you're putting it, it sounds like you don't care.
it's complicated.
Okay. Echo puts the locket in her pocket after looking at it for a minute.
The locket
Hey,
pocket.
that rhymed.
There. Locket pocket.
Okay. So Echo from then on tries to look for anything that has to do with that. Is anyone else having any other conversations before we get to town?
Maybe we just get Mikhail super drunk.
While this stuff is happening,
Yeah.
Machi, I think I'm gonna pickpocket Mikhail.
Are you sure? I mean, he's a thief. I think he'll know what it's like to be pickpocketed. Also, you'd literally have to shove your hand down his giant coat. I'm pretty sure it's noticeable. That coat confuses me.
It's big. It hides things.
I know
Just shove
my
everything in- just shove
I know my
everything in- Sorry.
I think I know my way around being sneaky too.
I
You
looked
think
at
you
his
know your way
armor.
around my jacket?
Sure.
I'm also absolutely gonna use an inspiration die.
Okay, and while you guys are talking, you reach those fortress walls that signify you are getting into the town of Metamoc. You reach the same door which you had passed through about, what was it, like 12 hours earlier?
Yeah.
And Jadara had kissed past Wilbur.
Is Wilbur there?
No.
No one, you don't recognize any of the guards here, but they do let you in. You pass through, and one of them says, "Maya, it's you! There's something you must know. Something you have to see. Quick." And
Fuck.
and
Alright. I'll agree it's Jadara's fault.
and the mayor says, I'm going to go follow this guard. I don't. If you want to come, sure, but I have to go.
Oh, Jadara wants to come, alright.
I'll come.
Clock will go
Ways.
too.
Okay, so the guard leads the guard leads the mayor up through town a little bit into this one area of town where there are some little bit taller buildings. It's kind of like near where the mayor's like area is, but just outside of it. And there's like some like red and white banners kind of like hanging down. It looks like it's a medical facility.
Hospital.
Yeah, kind of. You all are brought inside, and there is Wilbur basically screaming.
Oh no.
Future Wilbur.
Is it old Wilbur? Oh, future
It's the one
Wilbur.
you know better.
Hmm.
We have the past Wilbur just away right now. He doesn't know about this. We're giving him some excuses, but this one, something happened.
What happened?
Baldy was here, watching over him, and out of nowhere, he fell apart. He broke into himself.
Oh my lord! You
With
did this to the real
cracking and like
Here.
crumpling.
Wait.
Oh my god!
Oh, there were two heads on it.
Oh no.
I'm confused.
Oh.
Do you know something about this? Do you?
I don't know. I can presume.
What did you all do?
I
Well,
didn't do anything. It's
You'd have
actually
to
what?
ask Echo and Marlin.
Yeah.
Marlin?
I
Echo? Can you explain this?
We're all
Is
here.
Baldy... I mean, I crumpled too. But
Okay,
Oh shit! Just his head did.
okay, I'm gonna need a
It's
second to.
because they poked the thing that came out the other side that looked like, I'm guessing. I don't know.
Voodoo doll?
did you
But
just
why-
teleport him somewhere? Where is he?
Why would
Alright,
Baldy
so-
teleport?
If everyone would give me a second to explain, I while I was unconscious for a lot of it, I did hear enough to like understand, and I saw enough to piece it together properly.
Go ahead, Marlin.
Using that wishing hole. Okay, so there was a the dead Baldy from an from the distorted time. We tried to wish him back, and I think it took this world's Baldy, and I think that because there were two Baldies. What happened was there was this weird creature that was an amalgamation of like flesh and stuff, and it was bony, and but I think it was because there were two Baldies in the same world that when we wished for Baldy, they like mixed together.
There was 2 heads on it.
Is this something to
and
do with the
I
creature
didn't
you
even-
burnt?
I didn't hit it. I did. Marlin threw the flaming thing that burnt the body, and then I'm not gonna say who the other people are, but they shot the heads.
Wait, so did you
I should
put the old
leave this.
body in the hole?
Yeah, it was kind of Wilbur's idea. I don't know how it happened. We got back, and apparently he was in there, and Marlin was unconscious.
The Wilbur here on the is just like sitting on a bed with kind of like a blanket around him. He's clutching it against himself, and he says like, "I thought it would. I thought if I went in, it would help.
I go over to
I should have got in."
Machi thing.
Wilbur, if that happened, you might have combined with yourself and become a flesh monster.
Well, that's if
Then
we
we'd
wished
have
for
to shoot
Wilbur.
you in the face.
Oh, no.
Did I-
Wilbur,
Did I kill Baldy again?
no.
Echo leans
No.
over to Machi saying, "Oh, we didn't help that Marlin squished the body completely."
Machi is here? I thought we were all okay.
No, you're all
I guess
here,
we're all
yeah.
here.
Machi,
Alright.
now.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what the fuck is happening.
Well, Wilbur, you
I
didn't,
don't either.
you didn't put the body in.
We've gotta get the hell out of this town, man.
Amidst the chaos, I'm going to attempt to pickpocket Mikhail using my inspiration dice.
Oh god. I guess we should.
Alright. What's your first roll?
Make sure he doesn't,
How dare you?
What's your
You're
first
doing-
roll?
Freaking website.
Does he
Okay.
have to do stealth first? Or?
Yeah, let's do stealth.
Alright, frick. Let's
And I
see.
think we need Miobi's.
Yeah,
A
what do I
save.
have to roll?
Passive perception? Or would it be...
A saving throw, right?
So,
Yeah, probably a dex saving.
Yeah, do
I'm guessing-
do a
have to-
dex saving throw with stealth.
which roll
So
is
I'm
with
calculating
advantage?
stealth?
Yeah, you'll be stealth too.
Which roll is advantage? Because I'm using inspiration die.
You just roll twice and take the higher number.
Alright, 18.
And I'm just rolling once?
Yes.
Okay. 18.
Ooh, okay,
Oh.
you're gonna have a roll off.
Oh,
Both
fuck.
of you roll one more time. Marlon, you
Uh,
tell me what yours is.
16.
17.
17.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, shit!
Okay, one more time.
Alright.
Marlon.
Oh, fuck.
Jojo.
20.
18. Oh,
Wait,
God.
nat 20?
Not nat 20.
Marlon, what did you get?
Unnatural 20.
An 18.
Okay, so Marlon sneaks his hand in.
What? But I got a 20!
Yeah, oh, you're gonna notice. Hang on, I'm just telling you the story of how it happens.
Okay.
Marlon sneaks his hand into, was it the coat?
Yeah. Is it?
Give us a chance, Precious. Give us a
I
chance.
guess Marlin has
Is
to
it my
choose,
coat?
right?
Is it my pants pocket? What are you doing?
Wait, what'd you say, Brett?
Well, Marlin has to choose where he's going.
Yeah,
'cause he doesn't know
that's
where
what I'm asking. Martin, what part are you, like, putting your hand?
In the coat pocket.
Okay, you put your hand in the coat pocket. What's in Mikhail's coat pocket?
Timothy.
Wait, what?
Timothy?
Huh?
You don't
Timothy?
remember
Oh,
Timothy?
the little... Okay. That's like a little mouse, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Marlin
Shut up. Miyobi, or
Puts-
fucking Mikhail has a mouse?
Martin puts
Yeah.
his hand in the coat pocket and feels a tiny weird fur thing. And it like moves.
Oh.
And
Sorry.
Mikhail looks down, instantly noticing this occurrence.
The hell are you doing?
I would like to dash.
Runs into the
All
door.
right, go ahead.
I would like to
the
dash,
mouse.
not away, just into an inconspicuous position. Like, what do you mean?
It's a mouse.
All right, roll for that. Roll for acrobatics.
Oh God. All right. Fuck. Okay. All right. Oh God. Wait. What's my stat? Okay, 17.
Okay.
Wait, I just realized I haven't been adding my stat for those rolls that I was making. Fuck.
God damn
It's too
it!
late now,
Too
dang it.
late.
Nah, it's
No,
okay. It's
no.
okay. It's alright. But I just realized I haven't been adding my rolls to the roll-offs.
Well, you better start fucking
Okay,
start doing
so
them.
you dash and like so. Mikhail looks down and sees Marlin like leaning over with his hand in his pocket, and then like in a split second he's suddenly like standing up with his like arms crossed and everything. And like
Wait,
it's like
what?
there's no time in between those two poses.
But I just saw his hand in my pocket. What are you doing?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, me?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Mikhail,
I
roll
go
for.
shuffling through my pockets.
Okay, yeah. Timothy is no longer in there.
Oh.
Timothy?
You fool!
I'm like patting down my jacket and everything, and I'm like starting to panic.
What the hell is Timothy?
I'd like
Don't
to.
let Fudge see.
He's a friend. Don't worry about it.
I'd like to sleight of hand find a way to set him on the floor.
No!
I didn't say you have Timothy. I didn't say you had Timothy.
Oh.
Can I
Timothy,
do
just
a
give me-
perception to see if I see anything?
Yes. Everyone can roll for perception, actually.
Okay.
Is it okay if
Pudge
I...
is rolling for perception.
18.
No.
I got 19.
I got 13.
19.
I got 16.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, I
Monty?
got 3.
Okay. Did you roll for Pudge, Quackra?
Yeah, I'm doing Pudge is my roll, so he got 19.
Okay, but what about Quackra?
Well, I don't know. Do you want me to do
I want
two
they
separate?
both see separate.
Okay.
So-
Oh. 13.
I'm guessing my bunny's just a mouse.
Okay, so who else? So
doesn't
Pudge
mean-
got 19. Who else got 19? Echo?
Echo.
Me.
So Echo and
I like-
Pudge both noticed that in that same second that Marlin like changed poses instantly, his hand like instantly moved from the pocket to his like shirt chest area. It flung the mouse out across the room and out the window. Pudge is like waving his wings a lot and like trying to like jump up and fly.
Oh. Where's the boy? Didn't he go in the well?
Echo what?
Can Echo thing?
Yeah, Echo, what do you do?
What the hell was the ball that went out the window?
Why is there a window open?
Pudge, lead the way. Mark's gonna follow Pudge wherever.
I'm gonna look out the window. I'm gonna look at Marlin, and then I'm just gonna screech, "I'll kill you for this!"
Oh shit.
All right.
Kill me for what?
Wilbur is just looking around like frantically on the bed, confused about what has just happened. The mayor is like
going red-faced in like anger for just so much going on.
Aw, you guys are kind of fucking stupid.
So are you?
What happened?
Quackra,
Marlin, like,
is
looks out the
Quackra
window?
letting Pudge off of his arm?
He's following him, yeah.
So Pudge is off of Quackra.
Yeah, he's like, where is it, boy? And then he's...
Okay, let Pudge roll for perception.
Another one?
I would
I'm
say
assuming I'm
can
using
echo
my
out as
perception.
well, but-
Yeah.
Oh. I'm just gonna use my stats for
Yeah, that's fine.
Quacks.
Echo,
Pudge.
what's that?
Unnatural
Wouldn't
20.
Technically, Echo also go out because
Yeah.
technically she has wings.
No, I mean you can just go to the
So-
door.
Okay.
This window's like
Am
right
I
next to the
rolling for
door.
anything or no?
You can roll for perception too. So basically, what happens here is Pudge like dives off of Quackra's arm and goes out that same window and then down to the ground.
Was it a
Oh,
good
no.
idea to let the falcon go
This is
after
really
a small white
sus, but I
thing?
got 19 again.
Okay,
I
yeah,
rolled
you
again
walk
and it
out
gave me
and you
18
see
again.
Pudge like on the grass on top of something.
Oh no.
Pudge, what?
Pudge, what you got?
Can you to me, Pudge?
Oh god.
What's
Um,
what?
Pudge.
So
Quack's gonna stick out saying, Pudge, give here.
okay, Pudge flies off of the ground and lands back on Quackra's arm, and on the ground is like a squiggling little mouse like on
Oh,
its
thank
back.
god.
Can I
Huh.
just down and get it since I've seen it?
Yeah,
Timothy?
Oh, it's on the ground.
yeah. So Echo
well, this
picks up
It's still on the
Timothy.
ground.
I run
Okay.
to Echo. Did you find him?
Is it a mouse? Question mark.
What in the actual heck happened?
Mika, how much health does Timothy have?
Oh, we never calculated it.
Let me search it up.
Oh.
Kieran,
Oh no.
Let me search it up.
How much damage does flying through a window do?
Well, mice have a low terminal velocity, so ideally not that much.
It didn't.
Mikhail?
Yeah, it couldn't take any fall damage at least.
Mikhail, do not be afraid to shove the rat in my face and say, hey, heal this. Because I will do that. I will
Also,
do
don't
It's
that.
not a
be
rat,
afraid-
it's a mouse. Be nice.
They're still cute. Both are adorable.
Don't be afraid to shove a dagger in Marlin's back.
Okay,
What
so
do you mean?
it's
What are you talking about?
from
You guys talking about like snacks over here?
it flew out the
What are you
window
talking about,
and
Quack?
hey, let me talk. It flew out the window and did not hit the window. It just flew out. And then the bird landed on it. It seems in pain, but it hasn't taken any damage.
I just cradle him in my hands. Like,
Kind of
okay.
like someone who holds a mouse too hard. Basically, it's gonna be in pain.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna like kind of
Uh,
gently uncup my hands and put it in Mikhail's hand.
I just also
I cradle him gently to my chest.
I want to point out, Echo, you still have your like golden bunny cat rabbit thing too.
Why does everybody else have
I don't know
this?
what he does. He's just chilling on my shoulder,
Okay,
partially in my backpack.
okay. I just want to make sure you remembered you had that.
Squid boy.
Can Machi do a thing?
Yeah.
Machi, if it's okay, I'd like to have Machi just sit down on Wilbur's bed and just start like giving him like a soothing back rub just to keep him from like freaking out and trying to be comforting.
Okay.
Because
I'm freaking
poor guy
out.
going to like a panic state.
Yeah, no, he's definitely like having a panic attack currently.
Oh dear no. Does he still have my rock?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's holding it.
I will repeat the things that I told him to do earlier when he had a panic attack. I don't want to go into detail so we don't stall for time,
Yeah.
but just
Yeah,
try
okay,
and keep
so Machi is over there consoling Wilbur. The guard is talking with the mayor as they try to find out what's going on. And everyone else is kind of like frantically going around about Timothy.
Is it okay if I listen into the guard? And
Yeah.
Thank
The
you.
guard is basically just saying like he just disappeared. His body just kind of folded and there was crunching and screaming and he was gone. And
God.
Wilbur, he could not handle it.
Oh, we
This
fucked up
happened
so bad.
just hours ago. We went to rush to you, and then you weren't there. And the Lord was very confused. And somewhat unclothed.
I need to get the fuck out of this town before we fuck up any more shit.
You put like a hand on Mikhail's shoulder and be like, "What the heck happened?"
So, Mayor...
No, I am going to brandish a dagger at Marlin.
So, while that's happening, the mayor turns around and also sees the dagger out, and he gets really angry and goes like, I need to know what's happening.
This motherfucker had his hand in my pockets, and next thing I know, Timothy's out a window.
No, I didn't.
Who in the hell is Timothy?
I hold up the mouse with my other hand like this is Timothy.
A mouse!
I don't give a flying hell about the mouse. I need to know what's happening here in my town. What happened to me? What happened to Baldy? What's happening to Wilbur? Why are there two Rayos?
Oh boy. I'm gonna let them explain that one. And I'm gonna go to Mikhail. Is Timothy okay? Can I help in any way? Can I hold him? Please let me hold the mouse.
No one gets to hold the mouse.
But okay. Is he hurt though?
So does anyone else respond to the mayor? Because he's like glaring you all down.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna like walk up to the mayor and just
Quack grabs Marlin. I think you've done enough today.
What do you mean?
I think you should just think before you act.
What do you mean?
I mean, are you prepared to talk to him and not make things worse, like you have been this whole time?
Are you saying Marlin did this?
No.
No, I don't think this one was his fault.
Then how about he does come up and tell me what's going on? Or someone should.
Can you at least just explain what happened before we all got to the cave?
I just realized that, but I wasn't muted. Kick.
Oh, kick.
I'm smart. Okay. So what was the question again? Too much is going on at once.
The mayor is just trying to figure out what happened. Like, what happened to Baldy? And he knows that you guys seem to know something about it. Or something to do with a monster.
Can we go in the other rooms, or are we still in the same room as Wilbur?
You're all still in that same room.
Can we go in another room and talk about it?
Are you saying that to the mayor?
Yes.
I want no one to move until this is explained to me.
I would rather have a different room so we don't traumatize someone.
The mayor looks behind him at Wilbur and the guard and kind of waves his hand. And the guard picks Wilbur up and walks him over to a different room.
Thank you.
Machi's gonna just give him a little shoulder squeeze as he goes by.
So, the question was, what has happened? One, I have no fucking clue what happened to you. How you showed up. Because I wasn't part of that.
Something about drawing a picture of me and then suddenly me being there. There's something to do with me crumpling and then Baldy crumpling. If I crumpled and showed up with you, where did Baldy crumple?
So, Wilbur brought a topic before he left saying we need something greater. He wanted to bring Baldy back. So, I told us, let's see what happened if we throw the corpse of Baldy. Oh, but Marlin decided to be a dumbass and fall in the hole as well and basically fish the corpse of Baldy.
Oh no! But I have a good reason for that. I have a good reason for that. I tried to keep his body from going in the hole Out of a
Marlon,
respect for the dead.
if you want to be alive, just you be quiet.
Yeah,
Merlin
just hold
pipes
on.
down but glares at Echo.
Yeah, that'll win you
Love
points.
this.
Hawk punches Marlin in the
I
arm.
have a gauntlet that can fire, and I really want to try and hit Marlon, like, just barely hit him. But I'm not going. I'm gonna be good and not do that. If I did it in character, I probably would do it, but I'm trying to keep this short. I'm just gonna say Echo's irritated with Marlon at
Okay,
this point.
so you don't continue
And
explaining.
since
Is that everything you guys did before we got back?
So you're telling me
well, I would
that
explore.
you threw Baldy's corpse in a wish hole and Marlin fell onto the body and squished it. What does that have to do with our Baldy here?
Because with you, it was a, and you were still in one piece when the wish was made. Baldy, on the other hand, the one that was put in the hole, was not in one piece. And so then, because what happened there, maybe it took the other Baldy as a, I wouldn't say host, or like a, basically the body was squished and does not exist anymore. I'm thinking maybe it took that now body and basically took the body parts of squished Baldy and threw it together with the already Baldy, and we came out with the monstrosity that basically took to his.
So you threw in the body, and you said something. Wilbur was trying to get the body in there, just in hopes of what?
Wilbur was not trying to get the body in.
Wilbur was saying that we need something greater, and he was trying to get himself in there, which they stopped him. But I was saying Wilbur point, so I was like, well, since the corpse of Baldy, let this will work the way he says, just an experiment. But Marlon, just a dumbass, and fight with me over it, and swap my hands away, and proceeds to fall on top of the corpse of Baldy. And of that, the body parts that were still intact, using with the Baldy that was in lab, which made it come out as a monstrosity. Somewhat look like Baldy, but also didn't at the same time.
All of you, or whoever was involved, killed Baldy.
I guess.
That is not what happened. Alright, hold on, okay?
Didn't he die by accident?
Yeah, he died by a complete accident. There was an underground if you would let me speak.
You killed this Baldy. He was here with Wilbur, and because of what you did, he was sent to you.
We didn't think
and he is
that
no
was how
longer alive.
He would have still looked like the regular Baldy if sun didn't fall on top of him.
Wait a minute. Didn't we see Baldy on our way in here? No, I don't think.
We almost saw him. We did not. But we would have saw Wilbur. He was not.
Okay,
no,
wait. Never mind that. Pretend Marlon didn't say that. Marlon doesn't know this. He was
You
in the
guys
hole
went
fighting with
and
Echo.
did see Baldy, and then when you left, this sort of thing happened. Not long after you left.
Arrested.
Okay, yeah, but Marlon doesn't know this, so that's my bad. Marlon didn't know that they saw Baldy. He wasn't with them.
Do you want a full account of what happened? They're kind of
That is what I'm looking for here.
All right. Well,
and I'm trying to accept.
I mean, you're not really going over what happened when the corpse came out, or the monstrosity.
Because
we didn't even mention the railroad riding.
we don't want to throw under the bus, and Marlon keeps talking about shit that doesn't even matter.
It's a different, sorry. It's a different Baldy. We're talking about the one that was summoned via the teleportation and the one that was turned into the hideous monster.
Can I just say what I, Machi, Mikael, and Jadar thought when we returned?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So we come back from saving the Lord. Just want to put that out there.
Do you remember?
Yep. Save the Lord. Pretty quick too. 5 minutes. Pretty good. Anyway, we get back to the cave. Marlin's unconscious, covered in Baldy's blood. We stand around, talk a little bit, and then the blue side of the portal, I believe, or the blue side of the holes, I believe we kind of explained those.
Yes.
Yeah. Arms and just flesh, and a head started poking out of it.
Dear God.
The head resembled Baldy.
Was that the burnt flesh you were talking about before?
Yeah. And actually, I'm gonna check with Pepper. I remember, didn't it say something about wanting to die? Or I don't know if Quack heard that.
No, I don't believe that was the thing that happened.
Okay.
I don't remember that.
There's nothing about it wanting to die.
Okay. Alright. I'm thinking of something else. Okay, anyway, it was climbing out of the hole, and it was very clearly not right. I mean, it had legs and arms everywhere. It was a big flesh blob.
While you're explaining this, the mayor's face goes pale, and he turns and vomits into a bucket.
Yeah.
I
pretty gross.
Climbed over Baldy's desecrated burnt corpse, is what you're saying to me.
Actually,
yeah.
Wasn't there another one that
I mean,
came
if you
out?
want to get
after
real sad
Baldy?
about it.
Just keep in mind, I tried to make him not fall in there.
Giant.
There were two heads in the flesh thing, so it was probably the Baldy that was here and the Baldy that was at the bottom of the hole fused.
What?
Oh, boy.
I'm saying probably would have been okay if Marlon didn't find the hole and completely squish the body.
That's not exactly my fault. You tried
Marlon,
to.
shut up.
Marlon,
You can't make an argument point and expect me to not make a counter argument point.
all right. So we killed it because it was horrid, honestly.
It looked like it was in pain.
It did not look like it was long for the world, nor good for it. Then Marlon threw a torch in and burned the body. So that, I
think
That-
it's on forever.
Well, you guys are wording it horribly.
threw a torch in and burned the body.
You're wording it horribly. Again,
Alright, what did you do?
I did not. You're making it sound like I did that knowing he would be burnt, knowing a fireball would come out. I had no clue.
What did you do? You threw a torch in.
And what do you mean? What did I do? We were all throwing stuff in the hole, and we were all making a bunch of wishes, and that's what led to this happening in the first place.
All of us?
Yeah, I threw my torch in because I was wondering what would happen. That was not connected with or intentionally thrown in for the purpose of burning the body.
Marlon, a body went in there and a monstrosity came out, and then you threw fire into there.
And
Do you not see how that is potentially dangerous?
Well, at
I
the time,
wasn't thinking because everybody was.
You're right, you
never
weren't
think,
thinking.
Marlon. You never think. All the time. You touch the rail. You shit on my face. You throw fire into an amplifier thingy.
Well,
You make a scrap monster that takes out your eyes.
Everyone,
my eyes, not yours.
quiet
Not-
yourselves. Quiet yourselves.
Sorry.
There's a lot here I need to unpack. And I need to process. I thought I had trusted you with the savior of the Lord, which you did deliver upon. But then
Yeah.
you turn around and whether it be on purpose or through idiocy, kill one of my best guards. Twice.
Okay, the first time we didn't kill
To be
him.
fair, it was... Yeah, first time wasn't us.
Yeah, that was a rail.
It was Wilbur.
It was an accident.
No,
It was Wilbur.
before the
No,
rail.
it was the rail.
The rail
And
hurt him bad,
Wilbur
but
said
Wilbur
he was
finished
suffering.
the job.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the one I was asking to die.
Yes. That was.
What about death?
Don't worry about it, goddamn. Sorry. Don't worry
I'm
about it.
assuming you guys didn't get to talk to Wilbur that much.
My
No,
bad.
he's been incoherent.
Yeah. He, the other Baldy touched a rail and
When zappy zap.
he...
You don't mean
He
the underground system, do you?
That's exactly
Yeah.
what.
We
And-
do.
For the record, your lord.
Yeah, the carriage crashed,
Let's do that.
and he like landed on it.
Good.
And then Marlin touched it.
And
For some
so,
reason.
Wilbur killed him after he touched the rail.
Because okay,
He,
hold on here.
Wow.
he
He
said he
killed him.
started to change.
He killed no.
I
no.
need to know, did he kill him after he touched the rail?
Yes.
Yes, he
Good.
killed him because he was suffering.
Okay.
Because he was turning into something else.
He was killed.
Wait, good?
Bad.
We-
Really bad.
Do not touch the rail.
Marlin?
Marlin?
No, he
Did
didn't die from
Marlin
it, so he
touch the rail?
Super
what
hard.
happens? What happens when
Yeah,
you
he
do
did.
that?
And then he got like knocked out for like half the
No,
day.
he didn't. Never mind.
He did touch the rail.
Uh huh.
What happens if you do? Let's start there. You helped me with the with the shadow thing that almost killed me. If this is about to kill me, I want to see what I can do here.
Well, I need you to know, based off of both of the times I've seen you, you've told me you've infected yourself. You infected yourself with shadows. You have infected yourself with the blue mist. This... We're going to... Guards, come
Kill
here.
him?
If it helps in any, I did make sure he
Oh,
didn't
no.
die from touching the rail. I healed him before he did.
Everyone,
Wasn't guards come here.
everyone
wasn't
step
able to-
away from Marlin.
Oh, right.
Okay.
What? No, what's
Um,
happening?
Do you want me to
I
hold
step
him
away
for
from
you?
Marlin.
I do not step away from Marlin. What is
Hawk's
happening?
going about 20 feet away. Just...
Echo's going to walk, like, basically in the face of the mayor and be like, what are you doing? Why are you doing it?
You walk up to the
Mayor,
mayor's
do you
face.
need me to help you with anything, or just want me
Yeah,
to
I
step
walk
away?
up into the mayor's face. 'Cause I'm sorry, like,
Okay, when you do that,
point she's
the guard quickly, like, confronts you and, like, stops you.
I'm not moving away from Marlin unless you tell me what's going on and what's going to happen.
I'm by Quackra. We're not by Marlin.
Hand on shield.
Echo
Let
grabbed
it
the guard
happen.
and shook him.
I'm gonna hang out with Quackra and Mikhail.
Let nature
I'm
take its
Push the
course.
guard to the side.
You try to push the guard to the side.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
'cause I want to talk
Oh
to the
my
mayor.
god.
Okay,
Damn.
If,
the
if you die,
guard,
you die.
the guard pulls out his sword.
Echo,
My fucking
echo.
God. Stop
Echo.
getting us in trouble with this place. This
Echo?
is way bigger than just us.
I just want to
okay?
talk to the mayor
I know, but
and
Don't
figure
stop
out why
hostilities.
he's doing. But this
We
guard
don't
is being
know
a dumb
he's
and
gonna
not
do
letting me.
anything to him.
Do not get in my way.
Echo,
I don't
Echo.
care. I am trying to ask the mayor something. That's it.
Okay, but he's
So
not gonna
all
want to
I
listen
do
to
is
you.
assassinate him.
He's not gonna want to listen to you if you go through his
Oh, my
guards. Echo.
lord.
While this is all, while you guys are all arguing, another guard comes in and the mayor whispers something to him, and that guard leaves.
All right, enough of this. Echo, he's not gonna want to talk to you if you screw over this conversation. We are in deep enough shit as it is. Mr. Mayor, can I please ask you a question? Echo,
It's going to
we'll never get any healing again if you continue to hurt me.
sigh angrily and just walk out of the room.
Like
So
out of
she
the
doesn't do
building.
anything stupid. Because
Because you can either walk out of the building
The-
or walk past the mayor and now be into a different room.
where Wilbur was taken.
Into a different room because.
So you're gonna push
her
past the
roommate
mayor.
will come out.
Don't
Yes.
do that. Oh my lord.
If you want Echo to not kill them, then you will let her leave the room. Because actually, one of her flaws is when she gets pissed off, she makes rash.
So, what I'm asking is, Echo has two options: to turn around and walk back to her friends and pass them through the door that leads outside, where like Timothy was thrown, or to push past the mayor and go into a room across, or through a doorway and walk across the room.
Fine, I'll go outside and like jump against the wall under the window so I can still hear what's going on.
Okay, so Echo does that.
Okay,
The guard keeps his sword out, by the way, and is kind of like pointing at the general area of the group.
Okay, I'm going to raise my hands up and surrender, and I'm going to look the mayor in the eyes and say, Mr. Mayor, I know we fucked up. We fucked up big time. That's on us, and you have my deepest, most humble apologies. But what are you going to do to Marlin? I don't have any intention of fighting you, I just want to know.
He will have to die.
Why?
Oh shit.
He touched the rail and was imbued with the blue mist, the magical energy that powers the rails. Touching this does unspeakable things that I don't even know about. I know it has ended entire civilizations. Anyone who touches it is killed.
But he didn't he did not undergo any effects of it. Baldy also touched it, and he started convulsing and dying almost immediately. Marlin did not. I removed him from the rail myself, and he did not die specifically because of me.
While this is being said, like a very tall, heavy-set man, like, walks into the room from the opposite side. He has this, like, heavy leather mask over his whole face, just with just eyes showing through. Heavy chainmail armor, big boots, big exposed arm muscles, and a large, thick whip with blue electricity coming out of it. And then
Well, Marlin,
he stands up
it
behind.
was nice knowing you, I guess.
He stands over behind the mayor.
It really was.
Hey Marlon, good luck with the BDSM stuff. I wish you the best.
Mr. Mayor, please, we will take him far away. You will never see him again. This does not need to happen.
Yeah, do I feel any different, Pepper?
No.
Okay. Yeah, no, it really didn't, like... I don't feel any different at all. And what happened to Baldy happened really fast.
Exactly. If something happened to him, don't you think there would have been some kind of problems by now? Not to mention, he's already gotten rid of the blue mist. It is no longer in his system.
Yeah, it's been quite a bit, and like, what happened to Baldy it happened over the course of us resting. And it's been a while.
Please do not do this. I promise you will never see our faces again.
Well,
If not, okay. I suppose I can't speak for all of them. Just, I will take him. I will leave with him. I will stay by his side for the rest of my life and ensure he will never come back. And if something happens, I will kill him myself. Just don't.
That,
give him a
or
chance.
I could just end both of you here and get rid of the trouble.
Then what kind of role model would that set for your daughter?
My daughter's in the other room. I don't know this one.
So you're just gonna lie to her?
At this point, more guards walk in, and he says,
I'm going to bring you all somewhere. Can you follow me?
Yeah, I'll follow him.
sure.
Sure, but
Just to
I'm
be
going to-
clear, I'm fine with ditching Marlin.
Yeah.
What?
If you're bringing us here because we're
Alright.
siding with Marlin, we're not.
We're not siding with yeah, we're on the other side of the room.
Walked
just
over
gonna
here
let
for
them-
a reason.
Can Echo hear the conversation?
Yeah.
Since she's like under the window? Okay.
I'm not just gonna let him kill Marley just because he's an idiot. That's not fair.
Well, we're not all gonna die just because Marlin's an idiot.
And that's why I'm sacrificing just me.
If you do that,
You're about to get
everyone
your.
here at the end of this.
What?
I mean, if you kept going, you would have probably initiated something.
I mean, if Marlon doesn't want her to do it, then he can just say something.
I mean, Mayor, are we going with you because you're just showing us all something, or because we're staying with Marlon?
Just follow me.
All right.
Okay.
Everyone step
Do I
away
follow or
from
do I
Marlon.
stay?
Oh,
Okay.
keeping my distance, big time.
Keeping distance. Oh, over here. I'm with Quackra. We're not.
I am with Quackra and Mikhail too.
Yep.
Machi,
Three of
how
us, we're
about
good
you?
pals.
Yeah, we are. Mikhail, I'm sorry for fighting you earlier.
Alright, you know what? Apology forgiven. You didn't throw Timothy out a window.
Hell yeah. I'll
Yes.
give
I
him
don't
head
know.
pass later.
Awesome.
I don't
Uh,
want Machi to die, but I also don't want to let Marlon die.
so you're saying this all, and the very tall man walks in front of the mayor and starts to raise the whip
What?
Front of the mayor, like towards
Fuck.
the mayor.
towards Marlon.
Like
Yeah.
What?
Killing
Oh.
via whip is also a horrid way to go.
Nah, I'm not dying.
You're not?
I'm not just gonna sit here and get whipped.
God damn
Marlon,
it! Hey, that's
Marlon.
why.
Can,
Sorry, I'm
Thunder
sorry,
be in
Brett.
the room now?
Sorry, you were talking. Brett was talking, and Echo was talking. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I'll let Echo go first, because
I just want to get back into the room. 'Cause
Okay,
he is now
Echo walks back into the room.
somewhat calm.
Marlon,
Yeah.
you want to ask if that's gonna kill you or cure you before you start doing stuff?
Yeah, is that gonna kill me or cure me? And as long as there's no like verbally confirmed change of heart, I'm reading a dodge action.
Okay, just a second.
Can't believe Marvin's getting himself killed again for real this time.
I did not do anything to initiate that.
Remember the rail?
there should be like Marlon death bingo.
Well, I don't. Well, Marlon doesn't actually feel any different, so it's not really gonna kill him.
Does getting surrounded by guards not feel different? We'll see.
Oh, I really don't know what to do.
Yeah.
I don't want to lose
Let
my
nature
character
take
yet.
its course.
But it's not
I will.
nature if it's someone else.
It's Darwinism. Let it take its course.
I think it's Marlinism.
Oh
I
god.
was just trying to be in character, but then
Okay,
everyone
so-
started yelling at her.
Sorry.
So.
So, yeah,
Machi just
so
got
the
really
guy, Marlon asks that, and the guy with the huge, he's just a very, very
Wait.
big, strong guy, basically. The whip is glowing blue, and some electricity runs up on some sort of like metal pack he has behind him, through his arm, through like cables on his arm, and onto the whip. And he says,
It won't kill you, just contain you.
Just what?
Contain?
Contain.
Contain what?
Later will be the testing.
It won't kill him?
Will it make him feel agony?
Will he still
Is
be
he
able
being
to have free will?
cured?
Will
Let
he
it
get free
happen.
He said
Let it
testing.
happen.
Let it.
Machi's gonna give back and look at. I'm gonna look at Marlon. She's gonna look at Marlon as in a "what should I do" face, with a "what should I do" kind of face.
Machi, here, come over here. I think he'll be okay as long as he's not affected.
Do not struggle, or you will die.
Turn around, give Marlon a really, really tight, all four arms kind of hug. And then I'll walk to the other side. Just please don't die.
Don't struggle, you'll die. So, figure that out.
It's gonna.
He did say testing. I think he'll be okay, Machi, as long as he's not infected.
Oh.
If he is, he
What is
probably has to die.
It's not the way we should go. It's not.
But
fair.
also, they said if he does, we'll kill him as well.
I mean, if it's him or the entire continent.
The whip charges up to full, and he raises it above his arm, about to swing.
I already cure wounds, just in case.
So, Machi, are you staying next to Marlin?
No, I'm standing next to Quackra.
Okay, so everyone backed away from Marlin.
Is it okay if I prepare cure wounds just in case
Yeah.
it looks like he's hurting?
Yeah, you can.
But it's electric though, like the rail.
Oh, good. I'm glad we were on the same
What
page.
was that?
It's electric.
I don't know if I know. Okay,
It's electric.
so he raises the. Let me see here. Let me see if I got any dramatic music.
Okay, can we talk about the comments while she's doing that? Wait till he sleeps. He has to disrobe sometime.
Okay, he raises the whip and then lowers it in a quick swing of his arm. The whip snaps at Marlin and almost seems to pierce him with electricity all the way through. The electric coils then reach out from the whip as it makes a loud snapping electrical sound, and it wraps him in full of electricity. And he, for a second, screams in a strange scream we've never heard any human make before, and then goes unconscious.
Marlin!
What the hell did you do?
I'm immediately gonna run over to Marlin and just check him over. If there's their pulse, is he alive?
Don't touch him.
But he could be hurt. What am I supposed to do?
Hurt if you touch him.
What, because of you?
There might be
Echo's
electricity
gonna
running
grab
through him currently.
Yeah, you can see that he is like, there's electricity going all throughout his body.
Current.
Echo,
Yeah,
come
yeah.
on.
Oh, like in the ocean. Good one, Jadara.
Yeah.
Echo, but he's gonna... I'm speaking to Echo.
But
You should take like a break.
if you go and touch him, you're just gonna end up getting yourself killed. And the way the guy put it, he said he'll be fine as long as he doesn't struggle. Hopefully.
As you guys are like watching Marlin, he's like kind of like falling to the ground as he's being like electrocuted and like convulsing a little bit, and you notice that there's these strange like his face almost seems to bubble, like little bubbles like come out of his face and pop, not like his skin or anything, just some sort of like almost like if he's coated with some sort of thing that you can't see.
Ew.
And he falls to the ground, and the electricity going through him stops, but there are still the electric coils wrapped around him of the whip that are in fact glowing still.
What does that thing do?
Maybe it's taking the blue dust.
It traps.
That you are
It
not
trapped.
helpful.
So, what happens now?
Well, I am going to have you all follow me, like I said. Somewhere where we can get answers.
Very well.
Now, are we taking the or are we leaving him here with...
For Machi's sake, will he be okay?
For now.
Machi, that good enough for you, or?
I don't like the for now part.
We need to test to see if he has any of the blue mist within him.
Blue Mist 19?
What?
Nothing.
We need to see if he has any of it within him. And for that, we must bring him to the chambers. He will come with us, and you will go with us to the chambers, where we'll hold you for questioning.
What's in these chambers?
There's no cages in there, right?
There's rooms.
Oh.
Is there water? Can I have water in mine?
We'll make something work for you.
Oh, hell yeah.
He didn't particularly answer Claw's question as in, like, are there any cages?
Yeah, he just said there are rooms. That was his reply.
Okay, I couldn't hear.
Okay, so are you going to all follow?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
so the mayor walks past all of you and opens the door. And as he does, passing by you, he says, "I truly hope the best for all of you here in what's to come." And so he leads you out and cross parts of the town where things are starting to feel a little bit darker, and everything's really quiet right now with the town. Like, there's nobody around. Let me see, you saw this? There's nobody around. It's quiet. Everything feels still, except for your footsteps and the crackling of electricity as Marlon is being dragged by the large man behind you. Basically being dragged by the whip, which is currently coiling him in electricity. This guy's got like huge metal gauntlets on, and is staying behind you to make sure, to kind of like keeping an eye on you very clearly.
Can we take a break?
Sure.
Cool.
Okay, yeah, we'll take a break here. Actually, let me just do one more minute, and then we'll take a break. Is that good?
Okay.
Let's get to a stopping point.
Just so it's like a good point, and then we'll take a break and come back. So,
Also,
Okay.
Pi says the voice mod's a little hard to understand.
Yeah. So, you walk a little bit further. Did you guys understand it all right?
Yep. Yeah.
I could, yeah.
Okay.
It was a little difficult, but it was understandable.
Yeah. Okay, so, walks you to this area where the buildings are a little bit more condensed. It's like definitely off to the side. You've passed through this little fortress wall on the opposite side of the town from where you entered, and you see what looks like a little bit up on a hill next to you guys, past the wall, a small like cabin almost, and in front of it there's a staircase that goes down into the ground, but it itself is just a cabin. And
Is it in the woods?
it's at the edge of the woods. Like, just
shit.
outside of town, at the edge of the woods. And so you all walk up to it, up the hill, and the mayor holds his arm out to lead you all down the stairs in front of it. These are like stone and dirt stairs that lead just what look like to underground. And you all go in there, start walking down the steps, and after you're all through, the mayor shuts it behind you, shuts this trap door sort of thing, not actually a trap door, but just hinged half door. And
A hatch?
Yeah, hatch, there you go.
And you watch on the other side as the large man drags Marlin into the cabin itself.
Hey, can you not drag my friend, please?
And then just as you say that, the hatch closes and you are drowned in darkness. And now we'll do a bathroom
Good.
break.
This sucks.
Okay, we'll be right back. We're going to do a bathroom break and then we'll be here again for more of the story. Sound good, everybody?
Yeah!
Okay, we'll be right back.
I have to itch. I have to itch and stretch and stretch and itch. Bye.
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
We are back. Hello once again.
Are we?
We are.
Are we though? Wow.
You can let the DM speak now.
Yeah.
Welcome back,
Maybe.
everyone.
Welcome back, everybody. It would be funny if Delta did it, trying to be the DM there. So, you guys have now found yourself somewhere else. You are currently deep under the ground. Did you hear my own voice? You guys are deep under the ground and enclosed in this like very clean like space made of.
I'm hearing two of you.
I am too. I don't know why.
Peppers.
Does someone
Hello.
have, like, someone
Did Pepper
watching
go through the
Pepper
box?
stream?
Not again.
Anyways,
I have
Is someone,
Pepper
like,
stream open,
watching
but on
Pepper's
mute.
stream?
yeah,
me too.
so you guys are in this place. It's like a cold room, and it's pretty small. It's like it's like a hallway, and on each side are doors. They are almost like stall doors, and everything is like white, but there's like no light. There's barely any light in the room, so everything's very, very dim. It's dim light, but all the walls, ceiling, and everything are white. The floor is all tiles. Marlon isn't here with you. The mayor and
okay.
some guards guide you into some of these rooms.
Are there locks on the doors?
There.
I picked a lock. No.
So are you saying they are separating us up?
So they basically... What, Cameron?
No, I wanted to ask Gorby if I can get like a pool in mine.
We'll set you up. Don't worry for right now.
Oh, thanks, man.
We'll
Oh,
do
that's-
something for you.
He's a pretty good host, huh?
Can I get the sky in mine?
We'll figure
Just a
that
bit-
out.
Are the locks like outdoor locks or like normal doors?
Outdoor locks.
Yeah, that seems pretty cagey.
Don't worry.
Uh-huh.
It's only temporary.
Yes.
No, the fuck it isn't.
Okay.
I'm not going in there if it's locked from the outside.
This is just while we figure things out.
Who's
I'm
that?
willing
Is
to
that
talk
the
to
mayor?
you. I am not
Was
willing to go
the
into
mayor
one of those.
saying that?
It's a guard.
Okay, I was gonna say that not the mayor, man.
Yeah, it's a guard.
Remember that.
So wait, who's down here with us?
Like 3 guards and the mayor.
In the mayor. I'm fully willing to cooperate, but you're not putting me.
Where would you prefer to go?
I'm fine with anywhere. I mean, if you got a table, I'll sit right here and talk to you. But I'm not going in a room that you can lock.
What if I went in there with you and they locked us both in? While I ask you your questions.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
I'd prefer that. Because
I can
I'm
do
also
that.
not liking the idea of a locked room.
Let's just say I've been in a cage for.
Well, we need to have you here so we can appropriately question you.
I mean, why not right out here?
It is not safe. There could be contamination. First, we must figure out what has gone on with Marlin. Figure out if he has been contaminated.
So are we? Do you think if Marlin's contaminated, you think we might be contaminated as well?
There is that possibility.
I did slap him in the face.
That is why I'd like you in these rooms.
So it's like quarantine.
It's a quarantine where I will be able to talk to you and ask you questions.
Okay. I'm okay with this. As long as my door ain't locked and I got a pool, I'm content.
We
You
can
wanna go
get
swimming?
some water and plumbing
Yeah.
So one of the guards opens the doors, and there's 6 doors. One of them is left closed.
No, Marlon, that's your door.
And they're just now like waiting for you to go into the rooms.
Can I look for the one that has water in it?
Yeah.
Is there?
You go to the far end on the left, and on the left there is a room that has like a drain at the bottom.
Nice. Can I go in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my room.
I'm only going in if someone's in with me, and once we're done questioning, I don't want to be in there.
Here, Clock, I'll go with you, and I'll whisper to him that, like, hey, if worst push comes to shove, I'll break us out.
Just try. We still have our gear, right?
You do.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they clearly don't plan on having us here for a long time. That's good. That's good.
All right. I guess whatever room.
Okay, so you both take the far right room across from Jadara.
Hey guys.
It's the same. There's also a drain at the floor on the bottom. There's this like soft white bed on top of a like basically ceramic sort of framing. And then a sink and like a hole in the ground next to it.
Let that sink in.
And there was
It's
only
already-
one bed.
So now Echo and Machi are outside of rooms.
Machi's gonna just kind of cling to Echo's arm.
I should have probably looked in the
Blank
room.
faced.
Hey, Machi.
Yeah?
Before you enter a room, can you take a peek what's in the clothes room? Because I'm already in a room.
Oh.
No one's allowed to look into each other's rooms, says that one
Well,
guard.
but I mean,
He just wants to know what's in my room. It's probably the same stuff, Jadara. I can't imagine there's a lot of variety down here.
Wait, so we're
no, what's in the clothes room? Can you see what's in the clothes room? The clothes room.
Did Quack and Miko go into the same room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that and that was like okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like the guard
Nope.
might stab me if I try to do that, Jadara.
Alright, then don't. You guys should partner up. No, I'm okay by myself.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Do you need anything before?
I'll be okay.
I'm going to take the little flower off of my shoulder spike, and then I'm gonna give it to Jadara.
Okay,
I have
you do that.
flower
I can go.
shoulder spike. What does this do?
It comfort. If you
Okay,
need me, just yell.
Don't eat it.
Preferably
Don't
do
eat
not
it?
eat it.
I thought I was supposed to eat it.
No,
honestly.
I don't eat it. Roses are not for eating. I tried.
Is that real?
Yeah, Rio's here
You
with
can
you,
eat
so.
roses.
Rio, the fact that you tried to eat a rose is disturbing to me.
Wait, Rio's in here?
Yeah. Rio's been with you
Is
guys.
Rio in the locked
We're
room?
constantly forgetting Rio.
Oh,
I thought Rio went into the other room.
this is the other room.
That was the past Rio or the not year past Rio.
Oh,
Is that a
alright.
different
Too many
room?
Rio.
Rio, you want to join me in my room?
Ooh, yes, absolutely, totally.
Yeah, I can join you, I guess.
Yeah.
Careful of the tentacles.
Oh.
I'm not as concerned about
Hey,
Rio. 'Cause I know the
don't
mayor
worry.
won't kill her.
I only go after.
As Rio does that, the mayor actually stops Rio and goes like, "No, you're coming with me upstairs."
Ow. My friend.
And Rio goes like, "I don't want to go anywhere
What are
with
you
you.
doing?"
I want to stay with my new friends."
Yeah.
Hey Mayor, you said your real
Eventually.
daughter was elsewhere. Why don't you?
Well, sorry, wrong voice. Well, there are things we must discuss. So, How
That's
about
why
you
we're
let
happy.
us go and do that?
If you
Wait,
hurt
but
her,
what about
Um,
discuss? Weren't you gonna discuss with us, buddy?
Yes, I will. But first, I want to make sure Rayo is safe.
But earlier you basically said you disowned them, so why are you taking?
True.
This is none of your concern.
It
Well,
is when it comes to my friend.
Rio kind of blushes and smiles when you say that, friend.
Aww. Best girl.
Will you bring her back when you're done questioning her?
Of course.
You hurt her.
Rio, you want to get this over with, or?
I don't want to go with him, but he's never hurt me before.
I give her my mace.
Are you sure you want to
You're
disarm
always-
yourself?
That's
like that?
okay. I got energy sword blade thing, so I'm good.
Sure. Do you want my shield?
I'm good. I have my own stuff.
Also, where'd you
Okay.
get that?
the
Later,
mace?
later.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'll
Talking to
I'll tell
Rio.
you. I have a whole story for that.
Oh,
It's pretty cool.
Wow.
Mikal, I don't think I need to tell you this, but I am quite literally a living weapon.
So at that point,
You're right. You didn't need to tell me that.
So at that point,
Exactly.
a guard takes Echo and Machi by the shoulders and says you need to choose a room.
I'm going wherever I
Don't
know
fucking
goes.
touch me.
Hey,
I will-
Machi, I
You
don't
want
know
me
if
to
I
go in
ever
the
need
room?
any votes
Get your hand off me.
Sorry?
Yeah, he takes his hand off of you. Then says
Hey,
points
Machi,
at one of the rooms.
I don't know if you could tell, but I'm like a living, breathing, talking squid. Okay,
And that's what makes
There
you
you go.
awesome.
I slap people
Machi,
with
how
my
about you?
tentacles.
Sorry? There's so many
pick.
people talk to me. Jadara, you're really cool and you've got this in the bag. If they try to hurt you, punch
Yeah.
them in the face. I'm sure I don't need to tell you that.
Yeah.
Echo, what were you saying? I'm sorry.
You pick the room we go in.
The one that looks the most suitable for you is whatever I will choose.
There's
So which
middle
one do you
left,
want?
bottom left, and middle right available.
Middle right, I guess.
Okay, so that means you'll be next to Quackra and Mikhail in that room. And Jadar will be alone on the far left side.
That's okay.
Okay.
So to the right of you, though, to the right of Machi and Echo is the closed room. So they shut the doors behind you, and the mayor says,
I'll be right around to talk to you. Just give me a minute.
What?
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi,
You better
3
bring Rio
Mississippi.
back.
Of course.
I'll
He
hold
doesn't
my
agree.
breath.
Yeah.
Okay, so the lights go almost pitch black, and you can hear them shuffling out of the room. You even hear a faint sniffle from Rio, like that sort of thing. She's kind of a little sad or a little bit worried. And there's silence and darkness. Would you like to do anything before you wait for the mayor to show up?
I have dark vision. I'm going to look around the room and then see if there's any windows or cracks to the outside, any kind of holes in the door, that kind of thing.
There's cracks on each side of the door, but no holes and no windows. In the main hallway, there's a window at the very end of the hallway.
Is there a gap under the door?
No.
Okay, how big are the cracks in the door?
You could slide a piece of paper through them.
Good to know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, Mikhail, you seem
Yeah,
like
what's
you're prepared for stuff. Do you have any sort of things to pick a lock?
I do. I'm pretty confident in my skills to get us out of here if I have to.
Okay. We're speaking quietly, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it comes down to it, I'll kill whoever's in the room with us. Will you pick the lock if that sounds good to you?
Yeah, it works for me. If we gotta get out of here, we gotta get out of here.
All right.
So I think it's safe to say that none of us trust the mayor at this point.
Oh, if I could, I'd be painting the room.
That
Probably.
is so edgy. I love it.
I still like the mayor. He's a pretty rad dude.
I like
Is
that
he?
you have the hot from Dodara.
Yeah, dude.
I'm unconscious.
I
I know.
Okay, so
Wow.
all of a sudden you hear Marlin scream in the distance, like muffled through the walls.
Oh, no.
Thank you,
Hey.
Marlin, for that.
Gonna pace around the room.
Hmm.
Don't like
The
this.
emotion.
Don't like
Consequences.
this. If someone hurts him, I'm gonna fucking murder.
And you hear some Quackra and Mikhail hear some like kerchunking on the other side of the wall in front of them, like opposite the door. And then the wall like slides up mechanically almost, and there's just like a black window that's you can't see at all through.
Huh.
There.
Huh.
And the voice of the mayor comes through, and
Yes.
here, let me see here. How does this sound? Okay.
Have you ever seen the play Law and Order SVU?
You know, I can't say I have personally.
Weirdly, a lot of plays around.
Hello. Can you hear me through the wall?
Barely, but yes.
Is it actually hard to hear? Too bad.
It is actually a little hard to
A
hear.
little hard.
How about now?
Okay, I can just hear you normally now.
Okay. Hang on. Ha. Wow. This is too hard. Oh wait. Hello. Too hard to hear. Too hard.
This is difficult.
Slightly back to normal, I think.
Too hard to hear. Can you hear me normally or okay now?
That's
This
good.
is better.
I think.
Okay. Thank you.
Can you hear me now on the other side of the wall?
Yeah.
Okay. So I have some questions for you, Quackra and Mikhail. Can you tell me exactly what has happened?
All right. Well, it all started when I was around 1 year old, playing
Too much.
hide and seek.
Too much. How about starting with the rail?
All right. Well, do you mean? Okay. So we got to the Lord, and we asked him for a way out. He said there was a way underground. So we followed him. Ended up at this weird cart contraption thing. And I took a nap for the first bit. Not sure if anything happened while that was going on, Mikhail.
He took you to the
not-
rail system.
Yeah.
Yes.
Interesting choice.
He said it was our best bet of getting out.
That's unfortunate. Go on.
Unfortunate.
He didn't seem that bright, honestly.
Yeah.
It's the lineage. He was born into this role.
Is he inbred?
I was just thinking that, but I didn't know how to ask.
Of course, he is the Lord.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
That is the way for purity.
Sweet Home Alabama plays in the background.
At least for the Lords. I do
singing
find
that
it a little
myself.
strange myself.
Hey.
Are they from the Alabama province?
I do
Sweet
not know what
home
province you're speaking
Alabama.
of. By the way, I want to point out that, you guys all, everyone who's down here, can hear this conversation. You can't really hear the mayor talking, but you can hear them talking. And the mayor can't really hear you talking. The mayor can only hear Mikhail and Quackra right now.
Alright. Well, anyway, we rode the rail, went under the ocean, and then ended up past the ocean bit for a little. And then, I was sitting next to Marlin, who was standing, who was sitting next to someone else.
Yes,
I think.
yes, go on.
Machi was in the front, the Lord, Baldy, and Wilbur were all sitting next to each other. And then while Marlin was standing, all of a sudden there was a loud kerchunk, and then the cart fell off the rail.
That is
not-
not good. That must.
Yeah,
That's could only be done by. The goblins must have done it.
huh. Well, I think I know how the Lord died in Rio's timeline.
Excuse me, the Lord. What?
Did you talk to Rio?
Okay, sorry. You're talking about this Rio just now, just after they left.
Yeah, because then they.
It was basically
Did they
there was
not
like a
talk for a
45-second gap between that.
Oh, I
there's-
thought they talked for a bit.
No, that was just
Yeah.
it was like real time. That was all real time there.
You'll have to talk to Rio a bit more about that. Also, might be a good idea considering what
Yes,
events are about to transpire.
that is part of the plan.
Anyway, rail drops, and then most of us are okay. I'm a little dirty, but it's whatever.
Okay.
And then we discovered that Baldy was not up. He was unconscious. It seemed like he had touched the rail. Then Machi, the good person she is, healed him, but he didn't wake up fully.
I see.
And then Marlin. Oh, sorry.
What happened next with Baldy? How did he end up dead by Wilbur?
Okay, do you want me to skip over the Marlin bit? Because that might be relevant to what's going on upstairs.
Do tell me more about him as well.
Okay, well, after... Alright, he shit his pants.
All right. Just a moment. I don't find that part necessary. You don't have to tell
Anyway.
me
Really?
about
Because we find it very necessary.
Scar of her
Yeah,
life.
he's a little bit of a doo-doo baby, just so you know. Anyway,
Okay.
he came over, saw what happened, and touched the rail, which was very confounding.
I
and then-
assume so.
Yeah.
So
and
he
then
watched
Machi...
Baldy touched it, and then he touched it himself.
Well, we didn't see Baldy touch it, but you can make
We
it.
inferred after we saw what happened
So
to
none of you
Marlin.
have heard about what this rail is and the blue mist is.
I mean, Marlin mentioned Thunder Rail. I don't know if that's...
I have no clue what that is.
Alright, well...
The,
Anyway. Oh, sorry.
you don't know what it is then.
No.
You should all know what it is.
Not the
Maybe
mayor.
I do.
It's
Roll to see if we know what.
sure.
Not the
Go
mayor,
ahead.
realizing these people are complete strangers to his own town.
Roll
What
for
thing would I
history.
add? Okay, 9.
Okay. Mikael?
Alright, give me a second. Do I have anything in? I don't think I do. I don't see history listed. Oh, there it
should
is.
be about-
I got 15.
Okay, Clockra doesn't remember this, but Mikael remembers hearing something about this magical energy that's forbidden for people to touch that will create monsters and untold disaster. But it is
Oh.
used by many to control technology.
It's blue.
Yes, it's a blue mist. If you all remember back when you were in the tunnels, there was that there were those like glass tubes up on the ceiling that had blue mist running through them, like electricity almost. That was it.
That was the blue mist.
That's what you are able to assume from this so far.
I just know it's blue.
I guess, yeah, I've heard of it at least a little bit. For technology and stuff, right?
Yes, so... Of course you know that only those who know how to wield the technology are able to touch it and stay safe. Such as my... dealer. The man earlier, the mask and the whip. Only those particularly trained in this arcane technology are allowed to actually use it. Otherwise, it is very perilous for anyone to touch. It runs through most of our high-speed technology around here, particularly those tunnels, which is why I am surprised that the Lord brought you down there.
Is it abundant in the capital?
Absolutely.
Why the fuck did Marlin? Okay.
He's a show don't tell kind of demonstrator.
He showed us. Well, anyway, he touched it, and then Machi saved him again, or saved him as well. Took about an hour for him to wake up. He woke up, but Baldy was still, he was breathing, but he wasn't getting up. We ventured further down the tunnel, eventually had to rest. Baldy eventually started walking, but he wasn't there.
He wasn't quite the same.
Yes, it probably turned him into some sort of unwilling creature. There, but more or less a vegetable at the start.
Yeah, and then we rested, and when we woke up, he had a huge gash in his chest. And then...
So,
Yeah.
Wilbur did what you knew he had to do.
I guess, I would
How you want to describe it?
I would probably talk to Machi about that part. Her and Marlin seem to be the two to talk to Wilbur after that.
Good, thank you.
And with that, he just actually like shuts it immediately
Oh.
and leaves you there. And then he goes and opens the door to Machi and Echo. And like so the wall opens up and there's the dark like black window. You can't see him beyond this window. You just can hear his voice coming from the other side of it.
Hello,
Machi grabs.
Machi, Echo. I'm told you spoke with Wilbur before or after he did what he did. Can you tell me more about that?
Squeezing one of her rocks, her little
Are
pouch of
you
rocks like a
okay?
stress ball. You damn well know the answer to that, dude. But
Okay, if you let us out.
Echo, hold on. Basically, what happened with Wilbur is that we were looking for him after we found we found Baldy in his state. He was panicking and whispering to himself. He kept saying, I had to do it, I had to do it, I had no choice.
It must have
was
been
turning into
traumatic
something.
for the poor boy.
Yep. So,
It is what he was trained to do, though. Here we know the price and cost of this perilous technology, this evil technology that we are able to safely control under the right circumstances. If
a power cannot be controlled, it should not be tamed.
well, it can be controlled. You just need to not touch it. And it seems
Then-
that Baldy did. And as he
Then
was
why
trained
do
to
you have
do,
access to it?
Wilbur took care of him.
Humans. Well, as a result of open wires being placed in what is essentially water, Baldy is dead.
What do you mean about open wires?
I mean electrical currents zapping away and burning down houses.
Excuse me?
Do you understand what I mean?
I don't.
You put our open wire in a puddle of water, a place where it could be accessed, a place where it could cause harm. Because of that, harm was caused.
I mean, would you ever touch the railway of a rail system? It usually is
No.
perilous. I don't
I
see
haven't
how that would
encountered
be
that.
our fault.
Why on earth would you have an open wire? Why would you make... You're clearly
I don't know if you know, Machi, there was no wire. I don't know what you mean by that.
She's using the wire as a metaphor because an open wire in water is going to create an electrical current that can cause undesired chaos.
Yeah.
And death. Mostly death.
Okay.
She's just not good at metaphors. There's no...
I just want to make sure
Neither
you
is
didn't
an
think there was
expensive,
actually a
neither am I.
wire. Like something like that. Because it was just
Sorry.
a rail that just had this power running through it.
Yeah.
This power which, like, has electrical effects but isn't explicitly electricity.
My point is, Mr. Mayor, you allowed a source of power that could cause harm to be in an area where it could be accessed, regardless of whether or not people would go out of their way to touch it. People will touch it. You people are stupid. They do stupid things. But I understand that.
Didn't do it intentionally.
Yeah, but that's not the point. I'm sorry. Did you have other questions, Mr. Mayor?
No, I believe I understand the situation now that you've explained it to me clearly. We'll be back in a few minutes. After we find if your friend Marlin has been exposed or if he is thoroughly cleaned.
I answered your questions. Can you answer mine?
What may they be?
If Marlin... What are your intentions with us after this?
I will let you free, of course.
I sense a condition.
I mean, as long as you're not contaminated, you will be free.
And Marlin?
That is the deciding factor.
If he dies... Have a good day, Mr. Mayor.
He says nothing back, and it just shuts. The panel comes back over the black window, and he is gone.
Okay, gonna go
Machi.
crawl. Yeah, I go.
I mean,
I wasn't gonna, but wasn't like, I don't know if we know, but didn't Quackrock get shocked a little days when he went to go get him?
I think he got buzzed when he touched one of the bodies, but I don't know if that was any kind of significant damage. I got zapped a little too, but not enough, so I just used my tail, which is, she knocks on it, all bone, so I think we'll be okay. Am I talking clearly enough? Is this okay?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Gonna move my mic closer to my mouth. That way everyone can understand me.
Is this what it feels like to be a marble?
We're on a marble.
Because you put marbles in your mouth.
I don't know about you, but I put dice in my mouth.
You hear another
No.
faint, muffled scream from Marlin across on the other side of the walls.
Machi just starts squeezing the bag of rocks a little harder.
I like how
Hmm.
Machi,
I'm gonna
you.
kill someone.
I like human, like Machi, you just let the screams go and pause for a second, and then when they are done, you just continue talking as if it didn't happen.
Screams? What are those?
So anyway, I was.
Anyway,
Oh no!
last.
Anyway.
This.
Anyways, let's continue our story.
Quack's just gonna see if the door's locked.
It is.
Damn it.
Don't like that very much. Few more minutes.
So,
Few more
is there like a crackle kind of like where the screen kind of like moved and showed the window?
Sorry, what was that?
Is there something that like you can notice now to where after we seen the glass show, is there like something that you can see on the wall that shows where that specific door is at?
I mean, you can see like an outline of the panel that slides up to show the window.
I was gonna say, I wonder, like, you can probe him with something since it's. But, I don't know.
Quack's gonna start trying to push the door open a little bit more.
Like pushing or like
I'd
slamming?
like to come help.
Sorry, what?
Pushing or slamming?
I like pushing for now.
Okay, nothing happens. It is very solid.
Mikhail, help.
10.
Alright. I pulled up.
Okay, do you want to roll for strength with assist?
We can, or I can try and pick the lock.
There is no lock on your side.
It's not like a lock in the door.
No,
your
it's
side is
like
completely
a
flat.
padlock.
There are no markings or indents or anything on it.
I'm assuming it's like a padlock.
I just really need to get out of here. I just can't be in this room anymore.
So, Pepper.
Yeah, Jadara.
I want to say, hey, Quackra, do you want me to attempt to get out of here?
As long as you can get the doors open, yes, please.
All right.
Yeah,
Wait.
Someone get Quack out of here.
I'm
Okay,
gonna,
maybe.
I'm gonna
Me too,
fucking
alright.
Wait,
punch
Jadara.
the lock. What?
God damn. Don't.
What-
Are you guys?
what do you want me
Wait,
to
they're
do?
not. Are they in the same room?
No, I'm on the other
No.
side. I can.
I didn't think so. Maybe we should ask the guards just to let him out since they're done, instead of bashing a wall in.
All right. You guys can ask him. You guys
Gonna-
can ask.
Knock very loudly on my door, I guess.
But if you get the guards over here and I try to escape, and the guards.
Okay, so Machi is knocking on the door very loudly on her door.
Yes.
To attract the guards.
Okay.
Yes.
My friend don't
You
feel
do
no
that,
good.
and then you hear
let
the
him
hatch
out.
up there open, and just the voice say, "Quiet down there." And it shuts
Okay.
Sounds
No.
like that.
What?
You also-
Alright,
Is
you
this
know what?
Jadara?
You also hear a faint grumbling sound.
All right.
I'm one.
Oh.
Jadara.
Roll. Can everyone roll
Wait,
for perception?
Echo.
Alright.
What did Echo want to do?
20.
Echo, did you want to do something?
Well, just let me get this perception first, please.
17.
23.
Ah, sorry.
16.
9.
Machi, what did you get?
Hold on,
Okay.
I'm scrolling. I got a 12.
Okay. Who got the 9?
sorry.
Mikhail. So
Yeah,
everyone except
9,
for
yeah.
Mikhail can tell that grumble came within this room, like this whole area down here, but it wasn't any of you.
Is that your
Wait,
stomach?
wait. Hey, is there someone in that cell?
There's no response.
You said there's kind of a slip between the door. Is there like a place where like there's the hinge or something
No.
that you can see through the crack? Oh, no.
You know what?
Is it like a solid steel door, or?
It's something you haven't seen before. It's like this. It's a very foreign sort of material and design.
Metal. All
Like
right.
a white rock metal.
Guys, you want me to do my thing?
I mean,
Please.
I could just shapeshift into a spider and then crawl out and then unlock the door from the outside.
Please do. Please do.
Yeah,
Please do.
You might want to do that now.
Dara, I'm sorry. I just don't want to get us in trouble any more than we already are.
Don't you have to see a spider to do that?
She grew up in a forest around a clutch of spiders.
But I thought you meant you had.
She's seen
I
spiders.
thought you've had to see them like at the time that you do it.
Oh no, it's any animal that I've seen
Okay.
in the past or present.
Okay.
Okay. I am sorry, Cameron. I understand you probably want to do something, but
Yeah, it is.
okay.
It is.
I'm sorry.
I know who my enemies and friends are now.
Oh god. Wild shape into a spider.
Quack's just gonna be reciting to himself.
By
Circus,
my
Circus
lord.
loose in tenebris venimer.
You're gonna rub a soothing circle on Quack's back.
Oh dear god. Hurry. Okay.
What is all that noise you guys are making?
Being absolute whack jobs. It's absolute goofballs.
Okay.
Wait, is that
You
Rio?
said there was a
Rio,
crack
you're back down here?
You said there was a crack. Wait, I'm sorry. Was that voice someone who was in the room or under the? Where did that voice come from?
Rio, is that you?
Yeah.
Can you?
Hey, what's up, man?
Can you unlock Quacker's cage? He's freaking out. I'm sorry.
I mean, if I could unlock my own cage, that would be good.
Ah, fuck. All right.
Which cage
Wild
are you
shape
in? Are you next to me? Who are you next to?
I'm in the bottom right cage.
Oh, wait. Are you the future one or the old one?
What?
Okay, while this is going on, I'm gonna wild shape into a spider, and you said there was a little crack in the door that that was able to you could slip some paper under.
Yeah, paper will be able to slip through.
Okay. Peacock spider. Can I do a peacock spider? I've probably seen one. Can I do the smallest spider that I can imagine in my head? I will let that be up to you.
Is
whether or
it?
not that works?
What does it look like? What's the size?
Peacocks are pretty big, so.
No.
True.
I'm gonna say there aren't really many you can be that will be able to slide through this crack. Wait, is that you guys?
Yeah, it's us.
Did you hear anything what I just said, or did I just hallucinate?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so basically Machi is going to turn into a jumping spider, which are tiny, and
Did you hear what I said in response to your spider stuff?
Nope.
You think that there probably won't be any spiders that'll be able to fit through the crack?
Oh shit, sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, I know. Centipede.
Did you hear what was also just happening here?
That
With a voice?
There's a Rio in the next cage over. Rio's in the next cage over.
Yeah. Is that you, Machi?
Yes, it is.
It's been a while.
How long has it been for
Holy
you?
shit, it is the old one. Scarlet, you were right.
I don't know, a couple of days, I think.
I don't know. I've just been in here. I don't know time right now.
Hold on. We'll get you out of there. Echo, do you have any lock-picking stuff?
Alright, I'm fucking punching this goddamn thing.
Do
Alright,
it!
fine.
Alright, roll a nat 20.
Alright, so you punch the door. There is no lock.
Oof.
And it kerchunks and, like, doesn't fly off anywhere. It's just, you notice it's really heavy, and you can't put a dent in it, and, it kerchunks, stays still for a few seconds, then, like, falls an inch downwards, and then goes back and falls against the ground in the hallway.
Oof. Oh, yeah. That's how we do it, baby.
Do it on our door next! Do it on our door next!
What was that?
Oh, good.
The hatch opens and the guard looks inside.
Oh,
Hey,
good. Now we
my
can
door fell. I don't know what to do.
The guard comes in and takes out his like kind of like a katana blade.
Hey, I don't know what happened. It kind of just fell. It was probably some weak hinges or something. I don't know.
All right, move here. He opens
Since-
the cage that was right next to that one. The room, and points his sword in
So
there.
it is a cage.
Yeah.
Since you're down here, you think
Is this
maybe...
guy? Is it? Wait, Pepper.
Uh huh.
Is this guy facing away from me right now?
No.
How far is he from me?
About 4 feet.
4 feet.
Jadara, don't
He's
eat him.
just holding the other door open for you of the next room, with the sword like outstretched towards you.
Can I punch him in the face?
You can try. He has a whole
You
door
know
in
what
front of him.
happens if you get killed? That's entirely on you.
We are gonna get
You're one to
arrested.
talk, Marlin.
Well, I
Look.
don't know what you want me to do.
Get in
Maybe listen
the
to him?
room now.
Maybe just ask him to move to open up the doors.
You're not
Dude.
allowed out.
Why aren't we allowed out?
You're criminals right now.
We're
Well,
criminals?
You know
What'd we do?
information that. Get in the cage.
Listen,
What?
dude.
The room.
Our bird friend's gonna freak the hell out if you don't let him out of the cage, and I don't think you want bloody
Yeah.
bird brains crashing all over your cage.
Jadara, kill
Well,
him.
Jadara, don't kill him.
Jadara, do what comes naturally to you.
Seriously, the calmest of our group is currently flipping his shit. Just let the bird out of the cage,
Yeah.
god damn it.
Quack starts attacking the door with his glaive.
Please, just let him out of the goddamn cage. I swear,
I'm
he
gonna-
won't move. He just needs
I'm
to be
gonna
out.
punch the guy in the face.
Or we can do that.
Okay.
Alright.
Do it!
Roll
What
d20.
let me roll for?
Whatever
me
you
add
usually do
anything
with
to it?
punching.
That's strength, right?
Whatever it is,
It's
usually you should have it written on your character sheet for what you do with a punch.
I believe
so-
the monk can also use dex.
Yeah.
And so
Well, my
Team
strength's
Red's
higher,
beginning of
so I got
criminality.
an unnatural 20.
Okay.
Nice.
So and roll for damage.
Roll for damage. Let me get my D4 out. I got 3.
Okay. Okay, you're able to sidestep right as he like jabs out at you, and now at like a horizontal position, kind of like horse stance, whatever they call it in karate, you launch your arm out like a piston and hit him smack in the face, and he flies a couple feet backwards onto the stairs that go up, and he is dizzy and for a few seconds, and then starts like crying and holding his nose.
Quack's still like attacking that door. I
Okay.
don't know if you
Can
want...
I now punch Quackraw's door?
Well, it is also the guard's turn because this is technically a battle now.
Oh, it's a battle now.
So
Oh,
the
that's
guard
shit.
stands up and goes for this like switch on the wall, where like because this part, remember,
shit.
there's like this dirt part, the path, the stairs that go downwards is like dirt and stone, and until it gets into this place, and so he opens up like this little kind of like panel on the wall where there's a rope inside, and he goes and pulls it.
Oh, I don't like that.
Okay, now you can go.
I'm gonna punch Quackra and Mikhail's door right in the lock.
Okay.
Should I do strength?
Yeah.
I got 16.
Okay. You punch it, and the lock kind of cracks. You hear more muffled screams.
Ah,
Can I maybe hear where the screams are coming from?
They're coming from like kind of above you guys, off to the side.
Good to know, thank you.
Because you guys are underground in front of the cabin, and this is coming from above you in the cabin. Okay, so it crackles and or it cracks basically, and doesn't really fall apart, but it is broken-ish. So you can try opening the door.
It's weakened.
Yeah.
I wish we'd asked to see how long the process would take. Oh well.
So, the guard stands up back in full position and pulls out a short sword and a shield. A small, like, black, like, strangely fabricated shield. You can't really tell what it's made out of. And he aims the short sword in your direction. He's looking at you. Looking at you, Spidere. He doesn't really do anything though. He just kind of stands there, ready for an attack if you do it. He looks like he's trying to block you from leaving.
Can Quack? I'm gonna like run as far back as I can and then bash into the door.
Okay. Roll for strength as well.
Okay.
And wait, can I assist?
Yes.
All right. Just raw strength.
Yeah.
All right. 17.
Okay.
Oh, do you want to do the assist where I have advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that one didn't go. Whatever. That one was 8.
Okay, so you bust into the door, and it, like, moves back maybe 4, 5, 6 inches, but doesn't really fall over. But it is off the hinges and pushed backwards slightly. It's like a very heavy marble sort of door almost, you're noticing now.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay, Jadara, it's your turn.
I'm gonna punch the door again.
Okay.
Got 12.
Okay, you punch it and it doesn't move.
Shit.
The guard actually this time lunges at you and swings his sword. What's your AC?
13.
Okay, he swings it at you, and you're able to raise your arm and like guide the sword away before it can actually like make impact through its swing.
Yeah.
Okay, and now you or Quackra can do something.
Okay, going for another bash, I guess.
Okay.
I will still assist.
Okay. So same thing as before.
We're both just bashing ourselves against this door.
It's a 10.
Probably the most fragile. in their
12.
whole group.
12. You bash into it. That was your higher one?
Yeah.
Okay, you bash into it, and then just like it knocks you back down onto the ground. It doesn't move at all.
It's a high AC door that we already damaged.
Cameron?
Yeah. My turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
The guard is also right in front of you now, by the way.
Can I pick him up and slam him into the door?
Sure. Roll for... let's see. Sleight of hand and strength for this one.
So I add both of them?
Just do them separately. First do sleight of hand to see if you actually grab him.
Sleight of hand is 11.
Okay. Basically you push him, but you aren't able to grab him and pick him up.
Okay.
But you can still do a second part, since that was just the first part of that move.
Can I uppercut him?
Yeah.
I got 13.
Okay. Roll for damage.
I got 3 again.
Okay, so you uppercut him in the jaw, and he, like, flies backwards yet again. Once again onto the stairs. Where he is, like, holding his head and, like, just, like, all limp currently, but, like, trying to move.
Nice.
As I'm hearing the battle going on, I'm gonna just kind of sort of yell, don't kill him. He's just doing his job.
I know.
Okay, so
Alright.
it is now,
The guard's turn.
yes. So he is going to stumble upwards, fall down a little bit, because he's in a lot of pain, very dazed, and try to jab at you this time with his short sword. Okay, and he hits.
Oh boy.
Alright, you're lucky though, so he hits, and you do the same move to like try to maneuver, and you're able to push it out of the way, but this time it does actually cut your arm a little bit, and you take 1 damage.
Oh shit.
So you get a bit of a gash in your left forearm from doing that.
Can I just stare at him dead in the eyes and say, ow?
Yeah? Do you want to roll for intimidation?
Yeah, I fucking do.
I fucking love that.
18.
Alright, so he like stumbles down to the ground and like actually starts to crawl towards the stairs.
Just get absolutely walloped by one of our party members.
His like face is bleeding all over, by the way. Like his nose is broken and his jaw is broken, apparently.
This is great. I'm so happy. This is fun.
This is the fight stuff Cameron wanted.
Yeah.
Okay, is Quackra doing anything?
Yep, still going for that door.
Okay, do the same roll as before.
Oh, nat 20.
Okay, you position your feet a little bit higher on the wall behind you, opposite the door. Like you fly up a few feet and then shoot out at the door and kind of like do a drop kick on the upper side of it, which pushes it backwards. And Jadara, do you want to roll for dexterity?
Oh, he's gonna save me,
I got 12.
Oh.
Okay, so you move, but it kind of like falls and lands on your leg, and it hurts a lot.
How much is a lot?
You take 4 damage.
Oh.
Damn, that door is powerful than you, bud. As I look at the guy. Can I go walk over to the guy and start dragging him back?
No, because you are in fact stuck under the door with your leg right now.
Fuck. Quackra, get him!
Also,
If I'm able to, yeah.
Yeah, you can now leave the room.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm going in with my glaive.
I
Wait, don't kill him. We need answers. We need to know. We need knowledge.
So this guy, it is also, he's whimpering now and holding out his short sword towards you guys, like, pointing at all of you. Like, kind of like
I don't know, man. This guy's pretty pathetic.
cuddled up against the
He
But
is.
He's just
cuddled
doing
up
his
against the
job,
stairs
guys.
and holding his face covered in
Quack's
blood.
going
Wait,
for the
what
kill unless someone can
what
stop
if he
him. So.
knows something? He might know
Okay, so
something. He
yeah,
might even
you guys
be
are
Wilbur's
arguing. Quackro's
friend.
already going for it, so Quackro, you can roll for a
No.
d20. Unless one of you
Oh.
wants to try to stop him without talking, because he's already moving.
No, I'm letting him do what he's gonna do.
I can't. I'm trapped under the door.
Okay. 9.
Quack.
Okay, you get Adam, and it actually does kind of hit him in the shoulder and pin him at least by his clothes to the stairs, and you are like
Okay, good.
right up
That's-
against him now, like
what I want.
eye to eye.
Quack's gonna
Good.
start just punching him in the face until someone stops
No,
him.
he's
Okay.
already down.
Quack.
Yeah. So
He's just doing
Just-
his job.
what would
Watch, he's gonna
punching be?
bang on the
Roll. You know what, I'm gonna roll for you for the punch if that's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh god.
Okay, so you do 1 damage with the first punch.
Oh, dice did you roll?
Okay.
D4
He's
divided by
going-
2.
He's going until someone stops
Yeah.
him.
So anyone doing anything?
I'm stuck in a cage. Can't really do much.
No, I'm letting him go.
Hey, Mikhail, can you help lift this off my leg?
Mikhail, I will give you
sure.
like 5 gold if you stop him.
Alright, now that's tempting, but let me get Jadara out from...
He'll be dead by the time you get Jadara out.
Okay,
He'll be
Mikhail,
fine.
roll for strength with that thingy. With the door.
Do I do the plus whatever?
Yeah.
Underneath strength? Okay, so I got 17.
Okay, you with very, very great strength and weight are able to very difficultly push it off of his leg.
Did
And it
hurt me
crashes
as-
to the
as
ground. It hurt a lot, but it didn't do any more damage to you.
Okay, cool.
The guy takes another damage as he is still being punched.
Yep.
Anyone do anything?
I wanna jump between Quackra and the man, the guard.
I want to pickpocket the guy who's getting punched.
Oh my lord.
The hallway is skinny enough that you can't really do that.
Aww.
Like Quackra is like on top of the guy right now.
Can I
Mikhail,
just
10 gold.
pick
10 gold,
Quackra
Mikhail.
up?
You can try.
Do I have to roll for strength and sleight of hand again?
Yeah.
Alright, sleight of hand was 4.
Okay, you go to grab him, but he is moving too quickly and you don't.
You
Get your hands to
fucking
anything?
bird.
Do you have a follow up to that? Since that was just like you trying that.
I look at Mikhail and I'll say, I'll give you $30 if you get if you save that guard right there.
What's a buck?
Gold coins.
Alright.
While this is happening, the guy takes another damage, so he's now taken.
Alright, what do I roll to pull Quackra off?
Roll for sleight of hand as well. Just to see if you can grab him.
Let me add my sleight of hand. So I got a 22.
Okay, yeah, you're able to grab him. And now
Awesome.
strength to pull him off.
Okay. That's gonna be a 14.
Okay, you are able to pull him off as he's waving his feathered arms around towards the guy. The guy, in this amount of time, managed to get punched in the nose, indenting the bones further into his skull. His jaw is hanging loose, and his eye has swollen up. Completely black now.
If you guys want to let me out of the cage, I could probably help with something. Can someone please tell me what's going on?
The guy is
hearing all this.
just kind of like moaning and crying.
I hear noises of pain. What did you guys do?
Alright.
We're supposed to just grab the keys. It was supposed to be simple.
Alright, I
done.
gave the gold to Mikhail. The 30 gold.
Alright.
There you go. Thank you.
I'll take that 30. Thank you.
Can I grab the keys from the guy?
He didn't have any keys.
Shit. Can I just try opening?
What you? I heard
the-
shit. What do
the-
you mean shit? What happened?
There's no key. There's no keys.
Seriously.
Can I just try opening the door? That Machi's door.
Yeah.
All right.
So Jadar goes to Machi's door and opens it, and it opens.
Okay,
Nice.
great. All right, guys. At this point, I think we're all fucked. I'm gonna take one look at the guard. Yeah, we're definitely fucked. Okay. I hear Marlin. He's like the room above us. What do you say we just grab him and get the fuck out of Dodge?
Hey,
I don't think this
Rhea.
town
can
wants us to be
someone
here
let me
anymore.
out of here?
Yeah.
Dara?
let's-
I'm gonna go heal the guard.
With that, Clock kind of snaps out of his
Rage
rage.
mode.
Okay.
Yeah, goes over to Rio's cage.
I'm gonna heal the guard, but not enough to like actually get him back up on his feet, just enough so he's not dying. And I want to leave him on the floor and say, "I'm really sorry." Cure wounds, right? Sorry.
Yeah. How much do you cure him for?
Dice says 3 points.
Okay. So you cure him up a little bit. His wounds like somewhat clear up, but they're still very much so there. And he kind of just like faints and falls to the side.
I take out my like 10 feet, a few feet of my rope, and just tie his legs together and his wrists.
Okay.
And if it's possible, I would like to tear out a piece of my notebook paper, write on it, and say, "I'm sorry," and then just shove that in his ropes.
I owe you one.
I'll give you.
I owe you
I'll
one
buy a
guard.
drink.
I owe you
Exactly.
one
So-
less beating.
So, you had how much rope?
Well, I had 35, and now I guess this will be. I had 35 feet of rope.
Okay, so this will use up, I will say, 10 feet to do that.
25 feet of rope.
Okay. Can someone let me out? What's
They're working on it
going
right
on?
Clock's going over there to try to open the door.
Okay, you go try to open the door, and it just opens.
Okay.
It opens, and you see on the ground in a dirty room, just Rio. Her hair is a little bit shorter than the future one you guys had met recently, and she's not wearing any of her armor. She just has like a pair of red,
Her boobs
like
out.
kind of a pair of red trousers on, and her chest is just kind of like covered with this like basic, like black strap bra sort of thing.
Oh, Jesus.
It's just like a circle going around it.
As tube top.
Tube top.
As I see her, I'm going to grab a pair of explorer's clothing from my bag, which I assume I still have. Or the commoner's clothes.
She has some bandages around her, like hands and arms on both and her feet.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to them after I'm done with the guard. I'm gonna crouch down next to Rio and say, "Oh my God, what happened to you?
She doesn't.
Are you hurt?"
She's not injured. You can tell she's not injured. She's just tired and emaciated. It looks like she hasn't eaten in a couple days.
Rations. Oh wait, no, I don't have any.
Clock pulls out the vial of the weird, gross stuff.
Oh yes, I do.
Okay.
Here, Rio, take this.
Okay. You give that to Rio, and she drinks it, and coughs and like goes, "What is that?"
It's shitty. Just drink it.
It's from your soon-to-be dead father.
Oh, I'm glad we're all in agreement then.
So she drinks it and vomits all over the ground, and
Yep, that's a
her eyes like kind of open up wide, more as if she's like awake again.
Now I understand why you left and don't want to talk to your dad. If he did this to you, what has he done with our Rio? Our old
I
one.
am your Rio. What do you mean?
You're always our Rio, sweetheart.
What do you mean?
Yeah, don't worry about it right now.
Darren, you're about to have a friend.
Is that the name of the guy who imprisoned you?
Yeah.
It's the name of the skull that's on his belt right now.
Yep, that's what he's talking to.
If we're gonna do that, man, I'm starting to wish I had prepped a different spell other than poison spray today. Oh well. Okay, so guys, I'm pretty sure we are all in agreement. We want to kill the mayor and then leave this god-forsaken town.
But we're gonna have to leave the town if we kill the mayor.
I'm sure we can fabricate some kind of story. I'm gonna look at Rio.
So...
How do you think they'd feel about having a woman mayor?
What do you mean?
Let's just say you might be getting a promotion soon. Don't worry about it right now, because I'm sure you still have some very conflicting feelings about your quote-unquote father.
She just kind of sighs and looks away.
Can we just get new paint now and just use it, please?
Yes.
Get to a new what?
New paint!
Paint.
Blood equals paint.
I
A
see.
nice shade of scarlet, if you will.
Okay, I guess, yeah. Okay, so what do you guys do?
See, don't.
Rio is lifted to her feet.
I'm gonna... There's a ceiling above us, right? How tall would the ceiling be, you think?
I don't know, like regular room height, really.
Fantastic. Jadar, can I borrow you for a second?
Yeah, sure. What do we need?
I need to get on your shoulders again.
All right.
Cool. I'm going to get onto Jadar's shoulders if I don't need to make any checks for that.
You can do a check for...
Acrobatics.
Well, first of all, I kind of want to ask, what are you doing this for?
Well, I would like to press my ear against the roof and see if I can't hear anything on the other side, like footsteps,
Okay.
voices, anything that will give any a hint.
Yeah, so roll
that
for
anyone else might-
acrobatics, climbing up there.
Okay. Okay, that's 11 plus... Okay, that's dexterity, so... 2... 13.
Okay. So yeah, you press up your ear against the roof after climbing up on top of Jadara, and muffled through it, you hear yeah, you hear that. As well as electricity crackling and the snap sounding similar to that whip from earlier, from the dealer.
So he's
What do
literally...
you hear up there, buddy?
I'm going to quietly come down and then see if I can't... okay, so the guy from before, I'm gonna try... You know what? No, just Jadara, yeah. Whoever's around. The guy from before is still up there with Marlin. That means there's probably guards in there, and the mayor's probably around there too. What if we set fire to the town? What if we set fire to the town?
The whole town or the cabin?
A whole town with all the people in it?
The cabin would work, but that would put us in danger. What if we...
You're not
maybe
in the
just
cabin, by the way,
woman?
once again. You're below.
Right, we're in
Yeah.
the subterranean parts.
But they're in the cabin though, right?
Yeah.
But Marlin's in there.
Exactly. Hey, Echo.
Yeah.
How confident are you that you could sneak in there and grab him? Assuming we had some kind of protection from the electricity.
Well, if I do accidentally pop or something, I'm gonna... Lord only knows how many guards there.
Which is why we should set fire to an area around it. That
Pepper,
way
you
it
said-
can be run away.
The big guy had like a pack on his back.
Yeah.
How big was it?
Maybe the length of a normal human arm.
Okay,
It's like
is it
it's like
just
more of
a
like
tube?
a back, like a strip of cables.
Okay, all right.
Oh, no.
I thought it would be like a
Cut the
flamethrower
strips.
backpack.
No.
Cut the strips, cut the power.
If there is a that we can souvenir in there, then maybe we can come up with a game plan. But
I can turn
even
into a...
then,
Sorry.
it is true.
If I can
If
turn
we can
into
figure out how many people in there, then we can go from a plan from there.
Right, but we don't have a whole lot of time. I say we should just focus on getting out of here, and we're in the middle of the woods, right?
No.
Oh, what happened to the cabin in the woods?
You're in a cabin like basically 50 feet from the edge of the town. That's at the edge of the woods.
Got it. Ooh, that's a good point, Shiny. Do you have your Echo? Does Echo have her little bunny cat?
Yeah.
Maybe we could use that for something. Distraction?
Yeah, I don't even know what the ability Buddy Cat has.
Right.
If it even has any.
Maybe
probably
Punch could.
That is true, but a bird's not gonna. Pretty annoying. It's not gonna... Okay, we need to get out of here. Scatter wherever we can into the town, to the outskirts, wherever. However, I will stay. I will turn into a spider, and I will collect recon, and then I'll meet back. We'll meet back at like a meet point. Let's say the witch doctor's hut.
But
What if one of us runs out, tries to bait everyone else to chase them, and then the rest of us save Marlin?
Can we keep?
Machi.
Yeah.
Machi, do you think you could heal me a little bit? And then, because I had a door fall on me, you know.
How much
I'll
health
be
did
the bait, and then you guys go save Marlin. How about that?
Echo, did you want to say something else?
I would say since, like, I can fly after I go so far, then maybe do that. Get them far enough forward and fly up, but
Okay.
I don't know.
Jadara, I do like your idea, but Echo does move faster than you do. Plus, we might need
Why
you
don't
in
we-
case
You could help.
in case we need a heavy hitter.
Yeah, and also we do have
Yeah.
that big guy that we're gonna have the issue with. So
And you're
What about?
you have the
what's,
flurry slime, right? What if you hit him with that, and then we'll have some kind of advantage over him?
I can fly 50 feet.
Yeah.
Or I'm basically trying to explain my flight. I have a 50 feet movement with flight. So I could, if I sneak up there, get that front door open, I could launch an arrow and then fly away, taunting them.
All right.
See-
And you have pledge too, so that will be extra help.
Yeah. I say we go for it. I say
Yeah.
I'll distract them and
And
then
then
you
if-
guys run up and get Marlin.
All
what
right.
if they don't take the bait since you fly off and they don't notice?
Then I'll cast poison.
I'll wait.
saying that.
I'll wait till they're chasing me and then I'll run.
Okay,
They
that should then.
They shouldn't be able to catch me before I'm flying.
Okay,
Right.
so Clockwork, do you have any kind of signal? Is the scream, I guess?
Oh yeah. You'll know.
Okay. We have a plan then.
Just keep watching through the hatch. Okay, Clock's gonna stealth and try to get to the front door.
Do we
Okay.
want to do this next stream or next game, or because it's like almost 9:30?
What are our votes?
Oh,
I'm down to continue.
I'm having a hard time focusing.
we can save this for time. It's gonna be a big battle.
I
Sorry.
got homework I gotta do at midnight.
Okay, well, we can stop here then. We'll have to
What?
find out what happens next time, what happens with the party, where do these consequences lead, and
Burn the town to
how
the
does
ground.
everyone deal with it? Where will it bring our party and their relationships to everybody around them? Is the mayor someone they didn't think he was? And is this electrifying magic something more serious than they thought? We will find out soon. First, before I go into actual credit stuff, let me award you your points for this episode.
Woohoo!
Let's go.
So you all get, let me say 50 XP.
Yay!
Okay. Let me write that down.
So you're now at 630 XP.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay.
We're coming for you, Marlin.
And let me see. Let me go through you all.
I actually have a plan. If it's okay if I talk about it.
After I
But I
award
think-
this, if that's okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. So, Mikhail, you get 1 PP. Actually, you get 2 PPs. That's what you get.
Yay!
2 PPs. Echo, you get 1 inspiration die and 3 PPs.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Quackra,
Yes.
you get 1 inspiration die and 3 PPs.
Ooh, so I am over 15.
Ooh, we'll have to figure out what you want to do with
Yes.
that.
You said 3.
What?
You said 3.
Echo got 1.
3 PPs.
Yeah, 3 PPs for Echo.
Okay.
And 1 inspiration die. Machi gets 1 inspiration die and 3 PPs.
Yay.
Ooh.
Marlin gets 4 PPs.
Whoa.
And Jadara gets 4 PPs.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
What question? What can we use inspiration dice for again?
They basically, you can use them on any roll you make, and it just does advantage.
So that's it for
It
everything?
just gives you a roll of it with advantage.
I think human wanted to.
Yeah, well, just let me. So Jadara, do you get that, Cameron?
Yeah.
Okay, and so whenever you want to use it, you have to let me know before you make the roll. So let me know. I'm gonna use my inspiration die for this, and then you do it.
Alright.
That way you don't cop out, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, human. What are you gonna say?
Okay, I was gonna say, I know I mentioned going to the witch doctor's place as a meetup, but I'm actually thinking what we could do is we could use the witch doctor to see if she can't figure out what's wrong with Marlin if he doesn't wake up. Because I
Okay.
assume it's not exactly gonna be super easy to stop this whole zappy thing from going down.
Okay.
Also, Machi's gonna have to add some darker clothing to her wardrobe because I feel like bright green isn't really gonna suit her anymore.
Why is that?
Because she's ready to commit murder.
I see. I see.
Aren't we all?
Absolutely. Fuck this place.
I find it very interesting how last episode you were like bringing the Lord to safety for saving times to the mayor, and now you guys have a very different attitude about this place.
We're ready to commit murder. It's
You
great.
did the one thing you don't do against Quack.
Put
Put him in a cage.
Yeah.
Put him in a cage.
New paint.
Even Marlin seemingly didn't get a cage. He just got freaking gimp whipped.
That's one way to put it. Okay, so that is that. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you had a good time. If you'd like to support, please consider becoming a member like Pi and Shiny, who are my current members. They are both my treats, and Miyobi is my grub. Thank you so much for supporting me. Grub. Besides that, you can also send me super chats if you'd like. They go right towards my treatment fund, which I'm trying to raise so I can get some gender affirming
No ball.
surgery, basically. And also, you can also check out my Twitter or Discord in the description below. Thank you so much for watching. Go bye. And before we go,
Bye-bye.
I want to ask everybody, what did you think of today's episode? Let me know in the chat, and also everyone here, let me know.
That was fun.
Was fun?
There was a lot of fun stuff.
Cool.
I
Heck
love
yeah.
it.
I
All getting
enjoyed
character.
beating up the guard while also saving my friends.
I enjoyed yelling at Marlin.
It's funny
I
because
enjoyed yelling.
Delta I text Delta every once in a while to just tell him to scream, and he would say like, and after a bit of doing that, he would just go like, I'm enjoying this so much. And I'll be like, oh, okay. I didn't know Delta would enjoy just screaming randomly.
I didn't.
I'm glad,
No,
though.
wait, no.
No, that's good. That's good, Delta. This is a critique. I'm happy.
Okay.
He
I
means
got, like,
Marlin's
treat
getting off.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
actually like
God.
the dealer guy is actually just like jerking Marlin.
I swear to
Oh
God,
my-
if we walked in on a sex scene.
So
Oh my god.
it's funny because like I have so much prepared. I've had so much more developed lately because I'm in like a lot more creative mode and motivation juices, fluids everywhere. I have like
Hell
I
yeah.
expected this to be like around maybe half of what the stream was gonna be. So like I'm quite excited to keep going. 'Cause, like it took.
Wait, so we got further than you expected?
No, I expected to get twice as far as this.
Oh, okay.
That's not saying we're slow. It's just saying that like
I mean, we are.
I
but
had
yeah,
no.
okay.
You know, you're fine. It's just that I had more prepared than I thought
Stuff
I did.
came up.
Yeah. Like it's basically with these consequence things. Like I knew what the consequences were gonna be, but it's a question of like how long do those consequences actually last and how far do they go? Because that all depends on you guys.
This Wilcius guy doesn't seem that bad.
OMG, we gotta villain
Interesting.
here, guys.
You do have to start wondering like, why is he attacking the Lord?
I can't wait for us to all join the villain side and become like. Sorry, I choked on my hair. The villain sidekicks, the villain hench group. In other words, those big, the mini bosses. We're gonna become the mini bosses.
Okay, so join us in the next session, everybody. Next Monday at the usual time, hopefully, unless anything comes up. Baldy's dead.
Oh well.
Yeah, both Baldies.
This time.
Hey guys, I'm just saying,
And
if we
then-
all get pets and if we become bad guys, we could be the Team Magma and all have like Pokemon. And I'm just saying, we'd be some pretty cool Pokemon trainers. Pokemon AU one shot.
Also, I want to say it is now been another. It is now 2 a.m. So all of you should have exhaustion hours at 3.
Okay.
Gotcha. Thank you.
So
Did Machi, did you ever heal me or no?
I'm gonna have her wait because you only got 4 health taken away. So, given that she only has like 2 spell slots
5
left,
health.
you lost 4 health? Oh,
I lost
was about
5
to say.
health.
if
I was
something
about to
bad
say.
if something bad happens, I will heal the first person who looks near to death. But seeing as we're about to go into battle against possibly what is a possible mini boss, I'm gonna save those healing slots.
All right, so how about Quack Raw says goodbye for us today? Thank you very much for watching. Bye bye bye. Quack Raw, Quack Raw, Quack Raw. Send us off.
All right. Just remember, Quack always gets his revenge.
The Duolingo owl.
Yes.